are live. So we have a tornado driven slight risk. So we do have a tornado-driven slight risk across Alabama, Mississippi, and even parts of Louisiana. Oh, that's my own audio. Whoops. Alabama, Mississippi. That should fix it. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we do have a tornado-driven slight risk across Alabama, Mississippi, and in even parts of Louisiana and Florida. Very tip of the panhandle of Florida. We have a tornado warning right now north of Pensacola. So, yeah, these are pretty mean storms here. So I'm going to post this on Twitter. Alright, there we go. So, I am live streaming this. Seems to be working. And so yeah, this is the we do have some storms across Alabama. This is the latest tornado warning. It ramped back up again. It did disappear for a bit near Seminole and is now ramping back up near McKinnon. We also have a bit of rotation just off the radar. There was a bit right around there earlier. It may have just been changing, but it was yeah, right here. See, it popped up here just a bit. So yeah, and there are more storms coming on shore with more tornadic potential, as you can see right here. That one ramps up right there. So these do have a very high tornado potential. I should also mention the flooding potential. The flooding potential across this area, I believe the Weather Protection Center. The Weather Prediction Center issued a moderate risk of excessive rainfall across Alabama, the Panhandle, Florida, and up into Georgia. I will share that screen right now. Just give me 1 second. Trying to add a new tab here. Actually, no. I should just add it to this thing. Should I? Right over here. Alright, so if we look right here, doesn't appear to be working. Alright, let me just add a new window. Right here. There we go. So there is the excessive rainfall outlook. Right there. You can see the moderate risk of excessive rainfall all extending all the way from the Gulf Coast of Alabama and the Panhandle of Florida up into northern Georgia. So that will be a huge risk of flooding across that area. Yesterday there was also a high risk only for Mobile, which is interesting. Also, I should probably turn IM off. So yeah. By the way, the National Hurricane Service has named Tropical Storm Claudette. That is what is causing this. It's actually appears like it will become a storm again as it reaches the Atlantic. Getting Paulette vibes, which is interesting. So yeah, that's the overview of what's happening right now. So let me change back to GR2. There we go. So you can see these quick little spin ups as they like just pop up out of nowhere. You can see if I stop rolling here, all the way to here, we still do have a tiny bit of rotation around here. We have this down here that has intensified in the last few minutes. And right over here near Cottage Hill, we have something south of Riverview. These are all just brief little spin-ups that could happen out of this big. Turn on the base reflectivity. You can see the low is over here, and these are all just streaming in all the way around it. You can see down here that's still it's getting some more red on it. Some more inflow some more winds towards the radar. Right here, they took the tornado warning off of this, but they might need to add one for this here if that continues to ramp up. Over here, don't know if that's contaminated or not. If it isn't, then that they will most likely need a warning on that. By the way, sorry if I sound tired because I am. I only got 5 hours of sleep, maybe less, in order to wake up and stream again. Also, we did have some severe thunderstorm warnings up in Wisconsin. So let me go back up to that. They now have moved offshore. That's an airport radar. Yeah, they've now moved offshore and into Lake Michigan. But they are producing some hail in them. Same with these cells over here near Forest Junction. They have some, looks to be possibly up to an inch size hail, probably less, but over here, this one was severe warned, is no longer severe warned because it's moved over Lake Michigan. I believe it has also decreased in intensity since it has done that. Just playing it back a bit. No, not really. It's trying to maintain itself and get over here. Okay, so while there's no current tornado warnings, I'm going to go over to Window Capture 2. And let's look at the 06Z HRRR and see what it shows for that Midwest event later this week. Okay, HRRR isn't always right, but it can be. So that's why we are looking at this. It shows cells moving towards near Chicago, and we have tons of cells popping up in Iowa over there, all the way down that line. Ones in Kansas don't develop. Ones over here eventually do develop. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, that is interesting. Let's check the NAM3K solution. NAM3K solution that's like the same. Huh. Okay, let me just check the other ones. These aren't as accurate. I'm just checking them anyway, and they're only from 0Z. Okay, so yeah, they do have close to the same solution. Yeah. They do have close to the same solution as the ARRR. So yeah, that is definitely something I'm going to be streaming. That will most likely get upgraded either today at the I believe the 18Z day 2 or the one or the 6Z tonight. So one of those two, it might go enhanced, but it's still slight, so I'm going to be streaming it anyway. Okay, so let's get back to it. So let me go over to GR. So, here's the current layout of the situation. We have a few small possible spin-ups along this line. Maybe a couple over here, but that's about it. Yeah, not too much right now. I mean, that could... Okay, let me check, spectrum width is dropping on that. So that could be a low-level meso there. It's just reversed. Echo tops aren't very tall, but there actually is some down here that are pretty tall. Enrot, yep, right there. Looks like we do have a low-level meso around here in between Baranu Park and Mileno. This one down here doesn't look very strong, but then again, it's also very far away from the radar. This color table is also a bit weird. Over here near Magnolia Springs, this area is not very organized, but if it was, it could do something. Okay, I believe that was a new radar scan. So yeah, still this area over here. Let me check Enrot. Still there. Spectrum width is still dropping. Down here near Pace. Just make sure yeah, I'm streaming it. Alright. So down here near Pace, we do have a bit of broad rotation. But the main one I'm concerned about is over here near Pine Barren, Mileno, and Barano Beach. I mean, Barano Park. It's broad rotation up here near Atmore, Alabama, and Oak Grove, Florida, but they're not very strong at all. So mainly the story right now is a few organized couplets that eventually just die, and mainly just a few broad couplets. Let me just read this. We do currently have some special marine warnings, including Mobile Bay, and this area in here near Santa Rosa Beach, and extends all the way out here into the ocean. We also do have a special marine. We do have a lake special marine warning up here for Lake Michigan due to this cell crossing over it. Also, this cell back here near Wayside, Brillen, and Reedsville does have some decent sized hail in it, headed towards Matowick. I think that's how you pronounce it. Mantowick. Man. I'm tired, man. Manitowic, I believe that is. Yeah, so those will eventually cross Lake Michigan. It depends on, I don't know how strong they'll be when they do cross it. Let's go back to base velocity. Yep, still up here. Spectrum width, still about the same. And rot's still there. Yep, I do have a channel. That is... Alright, so we do have tropical storm force winds hitting Mobile, at least as of 1 hour ago. That is interesting. I've just received word that the biggest podcast on WX Twitter got canceled. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, no tornado warnings at this time, at least last time I was looking. Yep, no tornado warnings. Still watching this area down here. Some broad rotation. Up here, broad rotation. This area was stronger earlier. Near Pine Barren. Over here, it was stronger earlier. It's not as strong. Near Magnolia Springs, it seems to be ramping up. Shut up, alarm. I got an alarm. I get it. Okay, so yeah. We do have some broad rotation in these areas near Pace, Pine Barren, and one up here near Oak Grove. But that's about it. They're not very strong. They're not very strong couplets. There is one over here that has been ramping up over the last few minutes near Stapleton. Same down here near Magnolia Springs. Up here, that doesn't look very organized. Let me check over here in Mississippi. Let's see if that's doing anything. I'd like to point out that the flooding threat is very high in these areas. There's a moderate risk of excessive rainfall. Yeah, not much is going on over here, so yeah, that hints all these flood warnings. Very, very heavy rain is causing a lot of flooding in these areas. Okay. Bear New Park, right there. That has a intensifying couplet right there. Let me check. Spectrum width. If you don't know what that is, that shows like low level, mid level mesos. So this is most likely a low level meso over here, considering that echo tops are low. Right around here. By the way, you don't have to look at base reflectivity because basically the entire area is covered in rain and all of it could spin up. So down here near Magnolia Springs, that could be ramping up here soon. Same over here with Pine Barren. And this over here in between Loxie and Bear New Park is also seems to be ramping up. I do need to go grab my water, so give me 1 second. So I brought it over here, and I forgot how full it is, and I accidentally spilled it on this laptop, but it wasn't a lot, so it's alright. Alright, let's get back to streaming. Alright, so, Bear New Park area, this, you can see in the last few scans, it has ramped up a bit, looks like. Pine Barren, that's not really, it's just there, it's not intensifying or weakening. Down here near Magnolia Springs, that seems to be ramping up. Also, I'd like to point out over Lake Michigan, we do have a special marine warning from a cell that was severe warned in Wisconsin moving into the lake. We do also have some relatively large hail. It's not very big, but it's, you know, it's there. It's hail. About to move into Manotick. I need to drink some of this water. Manitowoc and Two Rivers. It's possibly up to quarter size, and from what I can see on this radar, but that's just a guess. Okay, let's go back to Alabama. Still watching these areas for potential spin up. Spectrum width. Right here you can see near New York, and that could do something, but it's weak for now. Stapleton, Summerdale, all these areas have tiny bits of rotation, but they aren't organized enough to have a tornado warning. Okay. I believe this radar is closer to this over here. See tiny little areas of kind of organized rotation in these areas, but they're not strong enough to have a tornado warning on them. These will continue to move farther to the east. And yeah, so just watching these for any potential development of any spin-ups. When I started streaming, we did have a tornado warning located on the border right here, and that was interesting. Check over here again. Just north of Fort Walton Beach. Yeah, that's not showing up over here. So that's just Mobile showing that. Yeah, so not much right now. Grab previous frames. You can see there was a tornado warning here over Bear New Park. And McKinnon. And earlier there was also one down here. Near Seminole. There may have been a tornado there. I have to look at CC. Doubt it. There could have been a brief one right here. As you can see, the tornado signature passes over and there's a bit of something there, but there's also plenty of those. So yeah, that's just interesting. That's just something interesting to look at. Yeah, this area over here, you can see it could do something, but I doubt it for right now. This area over here, not a lot is going on, but there could be something later. So yeah, this is Oh, severe thunderstorm warning, Illinois, including Springfield and Decatur. To point out, it is 7 in the morning. This is, National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Christian County, northeastern Sangamon County, and southwestern Macon County. Hazard is 70-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. So if we look at base velocity, you can see the wind speeds. They're moving parallel to the radar, so that's why it's not showing up as much. If they're moving towards or away from the radar, you could see it better. But yeah, there are some strong winds in this, moving east-southeast, or just almost due east. It's moving east at 55 miles an hour, so it is moving pretty fast there. It's headed just south of Decatur. There is an outflow boundary ahead of the main part of it, which is causing this area to like kind of die off, but this area does not have an outflow boundary out in front of it, meaning that it is free to have all the inflow at once. So, in this area up here, I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, so outflow boundary down here, so it doesn't have, so this area can't develop, and this area can, but this area can develop because it has all the inflow at once, just south of Decatur. I should probably check surface observations here in just one moment for up there. Actually, I should probably go over the entire severe threat up there. So, I will pull up the National Weather Service website real quick. And let's change over to that real quick. So, here is the day one outlook. We have a slight risk over Alabama, Pennsylvania, and a big one extending from southern Indiana all the way over to northeast Colorado. The tornado threat is 2% in the northern slights and 5% in the southern slight due to tropical storm Claudette. The wind probability is 5% along the coast, 15% in the Pennsylvania and slight risk, and 15% in the Indiana to Colorado slight risk, with a hatched area over northeast Colorado, northwestern Kansas, and southwestern Nebraska. The hail threat is also 15% across those areas. It's the same as the wind, except for the wind is hatched while the hail is not. So yeah, not much is going on right now. Go back to GR2. Currently, look at GR2. I want that on my screen. Check base velocity, see if there's anything happening. Broad rotation. That seems a bit stronger over here north of Milton. But that is far away from the radar. So let's go back up to the severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. As you can see, tiny bit of a hail core near Mechanicsburg, and the winds are running parallel to the radar, so it's not showing them as much. You can see some gravity waves close to the radar, though, so that's interesting. At least I think those are gravity waves right along there, so that's cool. Yep, so near Mechanicsburg and Rochester, and close to Mount Auburn, that is some small hail is approaching, along with 70-mile-an-hour winds are expected in these areas. Let's go back down to here. Base velocity. See a little bit of rotation and just broad rotation in all these areas. I'm tired. It's a broad rotation in all these areas. But no tornado warnings at the moment. I'd like to go over to back to Lake Michigan where we have two special marine warnings for this cell that exited Wisconsin and is now going over the lake. It seems to be dying, but might gain strength again once it reaches the other side. Also, hail near two rivers and Manitowoc. I don't know how to pronounce that. There could be some quarter-sized hail in this, along with this thing back here as well, as long as that's not contamination. There are also some cells down here near Waukesha and Milwaukee, producing some hail. So that is the airport radar. This is the main radar. If we check that, yeah, it likely has some hail in it. Right there. And we also have something exiting the, going on to Lake Michigan over here. With some hail in it. So that's certainly interesting. We got a report of half-inch size hail, I believe, from this thing. As it exited. So yeah, that's the current overview of what's happening up there. Shut up. Set like 10 alarms to wake me up, so they will continue to go off. My friend DM'd me on Twitter. Just give me 1 second. Tropical Storm Claudette at Navarre Beach from the Navarre Beach Twitter account. Very strong winds. I can't show it here because copyright reasons and stuff, and I don't want to be stealing stuff. But you can hear it, I believe. It's kind of loud. Probably winds. Maybe stronger than 50 miles an hour. NWS Mobile retweeted it. Man. So yeah, currently ripping winds across there. Let me retweet it. Right there. All right. Now let's go back over to this. I'll change screens. Here is the, dang it, where'd it go? There it is. Here's the day 1 excessive rainfall outlook. It's a moderate risk across Alabama, Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle. This is associated with Tropical Storm Claudette. You find that on the NHC right here. So here's the overview. Tropical Storm Claudette will most likely bring over 6 inches of rain to the Alabama coast. And some areas inland may also get 6 inches of rain, but it looks like mainly in between 4 and 6 inches is expected for across central Georgia and central Alabama. Also, the Gulf Coast of Mississippi is also expecting in between 6 and 10 inches. So, also, wind speed probabilities, tropical storm force wind speeds will decrease as it goes inland, but it also has the potential to ramp back up as it gets out here, but many models have not reached that. So, here's the tropical storm force wind field it has produced. That is Mobile, New Orleans, and just southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, and eastern Louisiana. It has produced tropical storm force winds. So yeah, once again, I went to bed and went to bed and got like 5 hours of sleep just to do this again, because I live streamed for 4.5 hours straight last night. So that was a lot of work. Because for the most part, I was by myself because one of my friends was enjoying the lightning show, and I don't blame him because he lives in Illinois. And one of my other friends, he had to go do stuff, so he had to leave. So currently tomorrow is looking like the biggest threat, and also day 3 is a slight. I'm actually in a marginal for day 3, so that's interesting. Yeah, so day 2 slight. The tornado risk is 5%. The wind risk is 15%, and so is the hail threat. That's a big 5% tornado threat. I will say that. So that's kind of interesting. By the way, I have not seen what day 3 is doing yet. I will have to look at that real quick. 6Z. Look at the Cape. Oh yeah, heavy Cape values across parts of central Texas. Just clicking around, seeing if there's anything. Check shear. It's actually maybe in my area. That's not very good right there. I'll have to wait for NAM 3K to come in range. It's currently a bit out of range, but it does show up to 5,000 Cape in some areas. That is interesting. You see that front very clearly on there. Just going all the way up to Kentucky and into New York. And you can see here, yeah, that Kentucky and Ohio risk. So yeah, I'm just going over this because we have no current tornado warnings or anything. But I will get back to it and go over what's happening. Illinois, super thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and quarter hail, nickel-sized hail, near Mechanicsburg, headed towards Decatur. Lake Michigan, we have actually second special marine warning has popped up for this cell crossing over Lake Michigan towards Michigan. Closest radar up here. For this special marine warning, also about to cross into Michigan. This was a much stronger storm, but has now since been on a weakening trend because Lake Michigan. And there are some small cells with small hail potential for 2 rivers, Manitowoc, and another one over here near Brillon, and another one down here near Brothertown. All these up in Wisconsin. Gonna cross over Lake Michigan. They might re-intensify as they enter Michigan, but I don't know. Let's go back over here. Let's go to base velocity. Once it loads, there we go. Base velocity. Let's go over here to Mobile radar. Okay, so if we look over here near Dixonville, this does have a bit of rotation over here. Same over here near Oak Grove, but it isn't very organized right now. Near Magnolia Springs, I can't tell. I'd have to look at the... Well, that could be intensifying, but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's getting further north. Goodness. Yeah, so not much is going on right now, but there is a tornado watch that exists in these areas until, I believe, 11. So that'd be, I'd have to look if it's 11 Central or 11 Eastern, because it's in both, I think. 11 a.m. Central Time. So that includes these counties in Mississippi. No, it's not showing up. Well, that's rather annoying. It is for... Well, that's the old one. Dang it. So, yeah, it includes 2 counties in southern Mississippi, I believe 4 counties in southern Alabama, and a few counties in Florida. I can read off the ones that okay, yeah, the Mississippi ones, the severe threat has passed there, so I can just go ahead and read off the other counties in it. It is Florida continues, Escambia, Oclusa, and Santa Rosa counties, and Alabama counties included are Baldwin and Mobile counties. So those are the counties in the tornado watch. Also includes coastal waters from North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Mississippi Sound, Perdio. No, that's not right. Perdio. I am bad at names. And Pensacola Bay. It also includes coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to looks like Mobile, Alabama, 20 nautical miles out. So yeah, that's currently the overview of what's happening. Go back over to here because I think I spot something. There we go. And that's, I don't know. It's broad, very, very broad. And also right here, looking right here, this is ramping up here in the last few minutes. This is far away from the radar, so I don't know. Well, it's not far away, but it's not, close. Let's go back up to here. Near Rochester, Edinburgh, and Mount Auburn County, Mount Auburn counties in Illinois. Actually, that's cities. Sorry. Brain does not function at this hour. Headed towards Decatur. As you can see, this outflow boundary is cutting off winds to the main part, but this area does not have the outflow boundary. The outflow boundary starts here. So this area is still gaining inflow and can do what it wants. This area seems to be dying back here. Also, if we go up here to Lake Michigan, we got a cell right here trying to cross over. Another one over here. It doesn't show up at the, let me go up to the Green Bay radar. Over here, there is, this cell was way stronger, but is now, close to dead because Lake Michigan. Also, these cells over here producing some, looks like quarter-sized hail in some areas near New Holstein, Manitowoc, and up here near Marbet. I am, I cannot pronounce names. So yeah, that's the ongoing situation up there in Wisconsin. Go back down to here. Mobile. KMOB. Still watching this area near Magnolia Springs down here, and this area near Loxley. Over here it just seems like a grungy mess. So, not much over there, but I am watching the stuff as it comes on shore down here. Foley and Loxley appears to be the closest town to this. What is today? It's Sunday? It's Saturday. Huh. By the way, sorry if my mic quality is bad. I have been told that it is not as good as the last mic, but I mean, it feels better on my head, so I mean, whatever. Near Magnolia Springs, there is a bit of broad rotation there. Near Loxley, there is a bit up there, but it's all broad for right now. Ugh, I need more water. I am watching this area, though, off of Panama City. For some possible water spouts coming on shore. That is something I'm looking at. So yeah, so looks like Mobile County, if I believe this is Mobile County. The threat is mostly over, but for Baldwin County, the threat continues. Yep, right here, new scan near Magnolia Springs. This is what we're looking at. The thing near Loxley lost its inflow and appears to be, dying. But over here near Foley and Magnolia Springs, this is what we're looking at. Green close to red. I can't tell you gate to gate until I pull it up on my phone. But yeah. So let me just go over here. That's just south of, well, actually no, that's like on top of Magnolia Springs. Gate to gate on that appears to be non-associated, well, not connected gate to gate, appears to be around 40 miles an hour. So even though it's not bordering each other, there is definitely rotation in there near Magnolia Springs. Man, I'm tired. I'm gonna ask my friends and see if they want to stream, but it is 7:30 in the morning. I'll ask my friends at a Discord server. Give me 1 minute here. is asking if anyone's awake. It is 7:30 in the morning, and I do need some help covering this. By the way, I'd like to point out that just close this real quick. If you go to the Storm Prediction Center's website and then click down here on Meso Analysis, you can see what's going on here, as well as observed soundings, which is right next to it. If we go to 12Z and click the soundings, Tallahassee soundings, let me change my screen over to here. You can see that nice photograph on there. You can see it right on the right side, and a crit angle of 84. So that definitely could produce some tornadoes there. Cape isn't high, but you don't need it to be high when you have a tropical system. We have a report of a tornado in Pensacola. I believe that's from last night. Earlier last night. 18-wheeler overturned on eastbound I-10. Scambia, I don't know. Bay Bridge. Time estimated using radar. That is just a bit earlier. Over Pensacola. Foley storm is still trying to wrap up there. Just to the south near Fort Morgan. Looks like it's also trying to wrap up. So it's I'm just trying to cover all this stuff. Clicking around on observed soundings, see if there's anything interesting. It mainly just looks like the Tallahassee sounding. The New Orleans sounding also looks decent, but it is far away from the. It's far away from any of the convection. So what we're working with does look decent, though. So I will say that. So let me change back over to GR2. Right here, two areas now. Summerdale, Magnolia Springs. Up here, this area had a little bit, but it got cut off, so doesn't look like anything will happen there anymore. I mean, there still could be something, but I don't know. Over here near Bruton, could be something, but I don't know. It's far away from the radar, and that I believe KMOB is the closest radar to that. So yeah, Summerdale right here. Bit of rotation. Same down here, just south of Magnolia Springs, coming from the bay on shore. By the way, these tornadoes, if there are tornadoes, will be completely rain wrapped due to heavy rain obscuring it as they move northeast. Pretty much, or is it due north or northeast? It's northeast. It's northeast. New flood warning. Big flood warning. Actually, that's a severe warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Bruton. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So yeah, I expect 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Brat, or 13 miles south of Atmore, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So that's near Bruton, Alabama. That includes Century, Florida, Walnut Hill, Florida, Oak Grove, Florida, McDavid, Florida, Borgia, Florida, McKinnon, Florida, Brownsdale, Florida, Jay, Florida, Mount Carmel, Florida, Flammation, Alabama, Atmore, Alabama, Pollard, Alabama, Bruton, Alabama, Riverville, Alabama, and Dixonville, Alabama. But the area I'm really watching for tornadic potential is down here near Foley and Summerdale, also Magnolia Springs. This is the area I am watching. Let me go back up to Lake Michigan. Let's see if anything interesting is happening. Well, it sure looks like it. Stuff is coming over from Wisconsin. This cell over here appears to be dying as it tries to cross Lake Michigan. Same over here. That's just what happens over Lake Michigan. So yeah, just over here. Cell with small hail core tries to cross Lake Michigan and it ends up dying. That's usually what happens. If you look over here, we do have this cell that has crossed, but it was, it did die, pretty much. These cells, are they just now popping up? Retrieve some older radar data. Drop my phone. Yeah, these appear to be just popping up. Tornado warning, Alabama expires in almost an hour. That includes Bruton. I was pointing out that area earlier, but I couldn't tell if it was actually rotation or just contamination. So that includes Bruton, Evergreen, Castleberry, Riverview. That is until That's an hour from now. It's almost an hour. It's 50 minutes. Currently texting someone at the moment who lives in that area. It's not in the morning, but there we go. So, this tornado warning, radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Tree damage is likely. This danger storm will be near Castleberry at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Evergreen and Interstate 65 and US 84 at approximately 8:10 p.m. or 8:10 a.m. Alright. If you know anyone in this area, call them. Tell them to, if you know anyone in Evergreen, Castleberry, Bruton, call them. Tell them to take cover, do whatever. If you know anyone who lives in the surrounding areas, maybe Century or Frisco City or Pineapple. That is an actual town name. Greenville, Georgina, Mackenzie, Red Level. These are all places in Alabama except for Century, which is in Florida. Call them, tell them about it, tell them that there is a tornado warning in their area, and tell them to pay attention to the weather. Okay, let's go back over to here. Summerdale. Looks like velocities are increasing still, but there's no defined area of rotation. So this is over Summerdale. There's also a second, more broad area near Foley and Magnolia Springs. So yeah, watching this tornado warning near Riverview, Bruton. Let me check CC, see if there is anything at all. Nothing on CC for right now. You can see all this. This is all just contamination as it gets farther out. So if there were to be something on here, it would look like maybe that. but that's contamination right there. I will pull up a CC drop. So no, I don't want CC drop earrings. God, ugh, no. Correlation coefficient. That's the math equation. That's still the math equation. Correlation coefficient. There it is. Okay, I pulled up an example of correlation coefficient. So let me change from screen over to here. So, this is correlation coefficient right here. As you can see, there's a strong couplet there. And if you look on the correlation coefficient, the bottom right, that shows debris in the air right there. So that is what we are looking at. That is what we are looking for over here. If there were to be any tornado, it would be okay. There could be one there. There could be a CC drop there. That could be contamination, but that could be CC drop as well, just north of Bruton. Spectrum width has dropped on that, so that could be a CC drop. If you don't know what spectrum width is, I don't know what it is either. All I know is that the lower if it drops, then it means that there could be a possible tornado there. This dude just said 80-mile-an-hour gust in Pensacola. I don't know if he lives in Pensacola, but I don't know. Shut up. Stupid alarm. I set 10 alarms to wake up. By the way, don't mind if there's any stuff on Twitter. I'm not associated with it. I mean, if you see any political stuff, I'm not associated with it. I do have some friends on Twitter, but I mean, base velocity. If you look right in that area, I should probably change back to right there. So base velocity right in there. Spectrum width is low. CC. There is a CC drop. That is definitely CC drop. Right there. Tornado confirmed. Tornado confirmed. Confirmed. Damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. So there is a tornado on the ground in Alabama right now. Just headed towards Castleberry and Evergreen. Confirmed tornado. Let me pull up Twitter real quick. Let me retweet that. NWS tornado. So we do have a observed tornado. It's not observed, but it's confirmed. Confirmed tornado near Castleberry. You could see that there was definitely a CC drop in there. That is until 8:30 a.m. So that it expires in 45 minutes. It is moving north it will be in Castleberry at 7:50. So that is very soon. It appears that it may have lifted, but it still might be there. Rotation, I can't tell if it's increasing or dying. It seems to be staying about the same. So, confirmed tornado was located 4 miles south of Castleberry or 8 miles north of Bruton, moving north at 55 miles per hour. That is a very fast moving storm right there. Radar confirmed tornado. The storm will also be near Evergreen, I-65, and US 84 at around 8 a.m. So, there is a confirmed tornado near Bruton, Evergreen, and Castleberry, Alabama. Let's also go back over to here near Summerdale. There's a area of broad rotation north of Foley over Summerdale. So, I'm also paying attention to that. Also, another area north of Atmore and north of Huxford that I'm watching for a possible rotation. Now let's go back over to that tornado warning in effect for Bruton, Evergreen, and Castleberry in Alabama. If we click CC, you can definitely see that there is a bit there. But there is a bit of radar contamination in the way there. But CC, you can definitely see that there was something there. If we go back a bit, retrieve data further, you can see down here that's just contamination. But it now is confirmed. You can see it via that CC drop. It does appear that that is still on the ground, maybe near Castleberry. Considering that it is showing up very far away from the KEVX radar that could have lifted debris very far into the air. So let me check how far away that is. I'm using a radar scope for this. So if we go from, okay, let's check it. KEVX radar. So yeah, this is a possibly confirmed tornado just south of Castleberry, moving north towards Castleberry and eventually towards Evergreen, approaching US. It's approaching US Highway 84 near Evergreen. So how far away is this? So that is it's only showing stuff around 7,000 feet in the air. So that lifted debris 7,000 feet. This is the closest radar to it. Mobile's close, but it's not as close. So if you don't know what a CC drop is, right here, if you look right here on the Chrome tab that I'm streaming, you can see strong couplet is associated with a CC drop, which means debris is being lifted. Confirmed tornado. National Weather Service spotter confirms a tornado moving north towards Castleberry as of 7 minutes ago. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Give me 1 second. So yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado moving north towards Castleberry right now. It is observed by an NWS spotter and it is confirmed via radar. It is flinging debris up to 7,000 feet in the air. So yeah, there's a definite thing there. So let's look at base. Oh, another tornado warning. It's extended tornado warning farther to the east for that same tornado warning, I think, or that's a different one. I can't really tell. But over here you can see it's still a pretty strong couplet over here. This is a 8 miles east of Castleberry. So this is in fact another storm over here. Another tornado warning, separate one. So that's certainly interesting. So yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado heading north towards Castleberry and may have lifted, but I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. If you have anyone who lives in this area, Garland, Mackenzie, Evergreen, Castleberry, Bruton, Brooklyn. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. Yeah. If you know anyone in Garland, Mackenzie, Brooks, Brooklyn, Castleberry, Evergreen, Repton, Range, Bruton, Riverview, or just anyone who lives in this area, call them. Tell them that there is a tornado. That there is a tornado warning in their area. Tell them to turn on the TV or whatever. Pay attention to local news. See if there's a tornado in their area. So yeah, it's Trixie C. On the mobile. Yeah, right there. Looks like it has lifted, but near Castleberry, there looks like there may have been a tornado. Also, right here, just to the west of Brooklyn, new tornado warning associated with the second couplet here. So, two very dangerous couplets side by side. Also, paying attention to this down here, it doesn't look like it has any organized rotation, but it is there. Still something to watch. And this thing coming on shore over here near Fort Morgan. Trying to drink as much water as possible because I'm talking a lot here. Okay, just real quick, let's cut back up to this severe thunderstorm warning. Illinois, southern Decatur. Then it also includes Long Creek, Mount Zion, Macon, Stonington, and Broody. This severe thunderstorm warning hazards 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Southern Decatur includes this area. As we can check by base reflectivity, you can see that there is a bit there. Base velocity, you can see the winds around here in that area. The outflow boundary has dissipated a bit, so that will not be affecting it as much as it was. There's also some storms crossing over Lake Michigan. They were severe up here in Wisconsin, but they are no longer severe. So let's cut back down to that tornado warning. So we have two tornado warnings right now. We have one near Castleberry, one near Evergreen, one near Castleberry, one near Brooklyn. The one near Castleberry was confirmed earlier by an NWS spotter just in between Castleberry and Bruton. And the second area of rotation near Brooklyn is also a cause for concern. So yeah, we are watching this area. Also, we're watching some areas off the coast for possibly more tornado development through 11 a.m. So they've issued a tornado watch through 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for these areas. That includes Mobile and Baldwin counties in Alabama and a few counties over here in Florida. Yeah, still watching this area near Robertsdale, Silver Hill, Summerdale, and Lexi for possibly some rotation. Just check. Because no one's awake in the Discord server I'm in, so I can't live stream with anyone else. So yeah, watching this area near Brooklyn and Castleberry. Let me check KMOB because I believe it is closer. So yeah, we do have oh, that's probably back on the okay, never mind. That's an old scan. Never mind. GR2 being GR2. But we do have two couplets. One to the one cycled, and now looks like there will be a couplet passing just to the west of Evergreen, Alabama, about to cross US 84, and also we have another couplet over here to the southeast of Evergreen, moving northeast towards Garland, Mackenzie, and Brooks. So area to watch over there. So yeah, the low is now over here near Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So it is pushing all this stuff farther east than it was. NATO cast is on drugs again. So yeah, it's still observed. Still an observed tornado near Castleberry. So even if there isn't a tornado right now, you do need to treat it like there is a tornado and contact anyone who lives in that area. I doubt anyone in the stream right now, considering I have 0 viewers. Jeff says that tornado watch got canceled. No, not yet. It got canceled for parts of Mississippi, but not fully. So yeah, not too much happening right now. We do have a confirmed tornado near Evergreen, but that is a couple. It's weakening. Looking over here at this other one though, it's strengthening. I believe it's gaining inflow from the other one. Also watching down here near Robertsdale, and yeah, so this area, I believe Baldwin County, Alabama, either Baldwin or Mobile County in Alabama. We are watching some rotation in that area. It's very broad, but there's still something. Also down here, farther south, just coming on shore. That's actually not on shore. That's still in Mobile Bay. It's moving north, so it will come on shore here soon. Shut up. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna add my friend Parker and see if he wants to join. So there we go. I'm gonna see if one of my friends can join here and help me out with the stream. We do have and once again we do have a confirmed tornado near Evergreen, Alabama. It is not confirmed right now, but it was confirmed as of approximately 13 minutes ago. So yeah, we did have a tornado. Still, a slight risk is in effect for down here in Alabama. The new day 1 is out. The slight has been extended into parts of northern Kentucky, and the one in New York and Pennsylvania, parts of upstate New York have been cut out of the slight, but it's also added northern Maryland, northern Delaware, and most of New Jersey into the new slight area. So yeah, that's what we are looking at right now. Let me open back up this. So yeah, right here, broad rotation. Up here, we do have an organized couplet that did drop a tornado, but this one appears to be gaining more strength than the old one. If we look down here, approaching Magnolia Springs, we do have a broad area of rotation. Also another broad area near Barrenew Park, I think. Yeah, Barrenew Park. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but whatever. So yeah, we did have a confirmed tornado by a National Weather Service spotter. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, that's a radar confirmed tornado. So where it said something else earlier. Huh. So yeah, we're watching this area over here. We did have a confirmed tornado north of Bruton, south of Castleberry. Let me check Google Earth. Let me see if there was if anything hit along that area. It's separate tab. So yeah, we did have a confirmed tornado just south of Castleberry, north of Bruton, and this coupled over here, just to the east of Evergreen, appears to be strengthening. No CC drop on it yet. At least it doesn't look like it, but it does have a pretty strong couplet right in there, and spectrum width is down. So yeah, get rid of some of these tabs here. All right, so let's go back. So let's go over to let's go over here. Let's see if there was anything it hit near Bruton. Gotta restart Google Earth. It doesn't look like it's working. So yeah, we do have a spectrum width drop over here. That's not the same as a CC drop, but there is definitely some rotation over here just to the east of Evergreen and just to the west of Evergreen as well. So let's go over to here on Google Earth, see if there's anything. I'm just checking this real quick. There's Evergreen, there's Castleberry. So in between Castleberry and Bruton, along this road, where the tornado was confirmed just south of Castleberry, that is a wildlife management area. So, luckily, that doesn't look like it hit anything south of Castleberry. Actually, wait, is that further down? I'm trying to track where this road is. Okay, so yeah, where it was confirmed is a wildlife management area. So, this tornado didn't happen in anywhere that's populated. This is a wildlife management area. So, it's just trees. Just lots and lots of trees in that area. Let's go back up here. We may have a CC drop. We may have a CC drop just a bit to the west of Evergreen. Looking at base velocity, you can see that coupled right in there, and CC drop, same location, spectrum width, you can see also same location. We likely do have a tornado right now. Just a bit to the east of Evergreen. So yeah, they are probably going to extend this warning further to the north. This is radar indicated right now, but I bet they are going to go radar confirmed here in just 1 minute. So let me just about to post this on Twitter. Get this. Right there. Spectrum width. Right there. Copy that. Go over to CC right here. So yeah, we likely do have a tornado down. At least it looked like it was down for just 1 minute. New scan doesn't look like it's down. But we may have had a tornado there down in Evergreen for just the right there near Evergreen there for a minute. That may have just been contamination, so I'll go ahead and delete that. It definitely did look like it was a CC drop, but that now it looks like contamination. So yeah. Open. So yeah, that was either a very weak tornado, or that was just contamination. It was associated with a spectrum with drop, so I did think it was a tornado there. This area over here appears to be increasing in velocities, though. So I'm watching this area. And so yeah, that's no CC drop associated with that at the moment. But right here, there is a bit of rotation. By the way, don't mind this. It's just glitching out a bit. This is just high winds. So you see it goes from pink to light blue. Over here, still watching broad rotation here, and same with this area near Magnolia Springs. Open this back up right here. We do have we may have had a tornado there, but I don't know if it was or not. Claudette shifted further south and is moving quicker. Rainfall has been reduced. That's why the rainfall has been reduced from a high risk to a moderate risk across parts of Georgia and Alabama. So let me open that up. By the way, if you see anything on here, I'm not associated with it on Twitter. If you see anything political, I'm not associated with it. So yeah, let me just open up the excessive rainfall outlook right here. Weather Prediction Center homepage, moderate risk. Once again, I will switch this out real quick. Window captured right here. So there we go. There is the moderate risk for excessive rainfall across the Florida Panhandle, southern Alabama, central Georgia. Also, they've added a slight risk across northern Kentucky, southern Indiana, southern Ohio. And they have two areas of marginal, central Michigan and south central Nebraska, extending all the way into Iowa. So yeah, those areas are under a risk of excessive rainfall. Oh, hey Parker.
Hello.
Are you on your phone?
Yes, because I'm at work right now. So.
Oh. The event's not over. There's a confirmed tornado in Alabama.
Well, yeah, I thought you were still streaming from last night, and
No, I went to sleep and woke
oh,
up.
oh, okay, so you're streaming. Yeah, I'll be home at I want to say like 3 p.m. 3:30. So, yeah, I'll join them or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, sorry.
All right, got it. Yeah, all right. So yeah, he's got stuff to do. So he can't join here, but that's alright. So, let me get back to GR2 right here. Still watching this area down here. This, near Magnolia Springs, I think has a chance of doing something. We did have a confirmed tornado up here just south of Castleberry, north of Brewton, Alabama. Few minutes ago, but this tornado warning looks like it will expire here soon. So yeah, that's the overview of what's happening right now. Let me go back up to let's go back up to Lake Michigan. Let's see what's going on up there. This is Lake Michigan, between two rivers, and Ludington, Michigan. We have some hailers crossing over the lake, trying to get to Michigan, but they most of them end up dying before they reach land because, Lake Michigan, cold water. You can see this one crossing right here. That's via the airport radar. And if I turn on here, then you can also see it crossing or attempting to cross without dying. But it's probably gonna die. Tornado warning has been canceled on the other rotation. The one that was just to the rotation that was just on the other side of Evergreen has been canceled. The tornado warning for that has been canceled, and the rotation right here appears to be dying near Evergreen. Near Foley, we do have this area down here that could produce something eventually, but it's very broad right now, so yeah. I have terrible handwriting, but I'm going to attempt to do this. Just going to put that there. Terrible handwriting, but I got to go and get food. So how do I get rid of this? So yeah, just give me 1 minute here. Okay, I'm back and there's a tornado warning. Several tornado warnings. So that is definitely that might be a tornado right there. So yeah, there could be a tornado right there. Well, let me change back to GR2. I was getting food, but now we're back to GR2. Well, there I am. And GR2. There we go. So we might have a tornado right here, according to velocity. No CC drop at this time, but there is definitely something there. There's definitely a pretty strong couple there, and that is my phone. Shut up. So yeah, near Pine Barren, Florida, we do have a tornado warning right now. Okay, that seems to have expired right there. So yeah, I believe this is expired, but okay, there it goes. It went away now. So, currently have 3 tornado warnings. We have one up here near Pineapple, McWilliams, Oak Hill, and Snow Hill, Alabama. That's way up there in central Alabama. We have one down here near Pine Barren, Florida, which is best seen from the mobile radar. It looks pretty strong over there. And then we look over. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah. So if you look at velocity here, you can definitely see that there was a very strong couplet there. No CC drop associated with it, but that is pretty strong there. Let's look at spectrum width. Yep. Now let's go over to here, right here. So let's look right here, up near Floral, I'm bad at names. Let's look. Yeah, so right here, this is another tornado warning, including Laurel Hill, Florida, and Lockhart, Alabama. Again, no CC drop associated with it, but there is definitely a strong rotation there, along with a spectrum width drop. Spectrum width, if you're wondering what it means, I don't know what it means either. All I know is that the lower it is, if there's a spectrum width drop, then that means that there's probably a low-level mesocyclone. So yeah, okay, very strong rotation near Pine Barren, Florida. This is moving northeast at, let's see. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a pretty strong rotation here, so I would not be surprised if we get a CC drop here in the next few minutes. So strong rotation headed northeast towards Pine Barren. Eventually, Borgia, Brownsdale, McDavid, New York, Bluff Springs, Century, and Mount Carmel are all in this tornado warning in Florida. If you know anyone who lives in this area, go ahead and contact them. Tell them there's a tornado warning in the area. Tell them to turn on the local news. And just do whatever. So if they're in this general vicinity, tell them to do that. So yeah, we do have a very strong couplet here. I'll have to look on Radarscope to get the gate-to-gate because I don't have an inspector tool here. At least that I know of. I mean, there's probably one, but I just don't know how to use it yet. I only got a... Yeah. So it's closer on the mobile radar. At least this one is. So let me check the gate-to-gate on that. This one up here. Let's see. That has a gate-to-gate, indirect gate-to-gate of around 65 miles an hour. And that's not even with the new scan. That's the old scan. So I would not be surprised if we had a tornado here in just 1 minute. Echo tops are relatively high for a storm produced by a tropical storm. So yeah, we do have very strong couplet there. So let me check NROT. Yep, NROT. There we go, right there. It's headed towards Pine Barren. It looks like it's headed towards this facility up here. I'll have to look on Google Earth and see what that is. Pine Barren. So let me head over there. That's Walnut Hill. Walnut Hill's over there. So Pine Barren. It's McDavid right over here. So this is over here. This is a I don't know what this is. This is some sort of construction plant or something. This is headed towards a wildlife preserve, wildlife management area from the Conservation Department of Florida. So this is headed towards a non-populated area. So that's good at least. Still no CC drop associated. Spectrum width is dropping. New scan, it definitely died off there. So yeah, we did have a tornado. We may have had a tornado there near Pine Barren, but it doesn't look like it hit anything if it was there. So let's go up to the other one in Alabama, which is actually closer to the Montgomery radar, I believe. It's pretty far away, actually. So let me check Mobile to see if that's closer. Mobile is not really. I don't really know what's going on up there. I can't really see why they issued that, but the National Weather Service, they know better than I do. So there is currently 3 tornado warnings right now. We have one tornado warning in Alabama, one in Florida, and one that is on the border of them. This one may have had a tornado here a few minutes ago, according to the Mobile radar. If I collect some older scans here, you can definitely see that right before it was over Pine Barren, it was relatively strong. If you look at NROT, yep, you see right there, spectrum width, definitely a spectrum width drop there, but mainly base velocity, that was pretty strong there, and it's now broadened out. Watching these areas down here for potential tornadic development later on. This area over here, closer to the KEVX radar, right here, near Laurel Hill. That area definitely does have some rotation in there. Spectrum width, it doesn't have a drop though. NROD is relatively weak. So right up there, north of Laurel Hill. There's definitely rotation. It's just not a lot. It's definitely not terribly strong there. I don't know what this means. Flash flood. Okay. Yeah, so down here near Alberta and Orange Beach, this has the potential to do stuff. And definitely up here near Pine Barren, if that gets its act together again, that could produce. We did have a tornado earlier just south of Castleberry, north of Brewton. This was a radar-confirmed tornado. It was lifting debris over 7,000 feet. We can tell because the lowest radar beam is at 0.3 degrees, and how far away that was from there. There was definitely a tornado there because it's pointed 0.3 degrees up from Mobile, and it had a CC drop on Mobile, and that is so Mobile scanning 7,000 feet up. Mobile radar scanning 7,000 feet up, and the CC drop was all the way up there. So let me find this. Let me play back previous scans. Back near Brewton. Oh, that's actually another report of damage that was earlier, north of Riverview. So yeah, this tornado warning is associated with that cell that did produce this tornado down here. Still trying to get previous scans coming in. So yeah, you can definitely see that CC drop there for a brief moment. If you look at base velocity, you can definitely see that as well. you look at NROT, there was an NROT thing there. It's loading. There was an NROT drop there a bit, and spectrum width as well. Start here, right there. You can definitely see that. That's a big spectrum width drop right there. And you can see that continues all the way north over to Oak Hill. So yeah, current radar, we're watching development down here near Summerdale and Foley. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning including Bay, Walton, and Washington counties in Florida. The hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and I can see why they issued that. Area of rotation near Mossy Head. I didn't even notice this. I swear, Florida has the weirdest town names. Yeah, so near Mossy Head, we have a bit of a rotation there. I see why they issued the severe thunderstorm warning. It's a very big severe thunderstorm warning extending from Mexico Beach all the way over to Freeport. This is until 4:45Z, which would be, or 14:45Z, which is in 1 hour from now. Should probably eat this because when I came back, there were 3 tornado warnings, and I had to cover that. But now I have more time.
Hi, DFW.
Oh hey Andrew, what's up? I'm still streaming to YouTube right now. I got like 8 hours of sleep, and then I woke up again,
Oh,
and
I see.
yeah. So yeah, we actually have people watching, surprisingly. Actually no longer.
Hello, if you were going to be watching, I'm Andrew. I think everybody knows who I am.
Yeah,
So
Central Illinois Weather. Go follow him on Twitter. At max, we had 4 people watching the stream, so I'll
it's
take it.
nice.
I
I
have
have been
I have
asleep for the last 6 hours, so
Andrew. What are you doing?
what am I doing?
What why have you not slept?
I slept for 6 hours.
Well, I mean,
I had the thunderstorms in my area till 2 a.m., so there was no way I was going to be able to sleep anywhere. Actually, I slept for 7, actually,
uh,
which isn't bad.
yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so we do have. Okay, hey Jeff. Sorry, I was
I think we should probably get back to covering this because
Yeah,
it's pretty significant.
we did
I'm
have it.
gonna read off the current environment right now because
Okay.
that's something we should probably mention just to see what the downstream environment from this thing is. I
Can
heard
you
it
stream
got
it? Can
named
you
overnight.
can you stream it to Discord real quick? I can put it up on my stream.
Yeah. In the process, I accidentally deafened myself, so that's great.
Yep.
Actually, I can
So
share my full screen. Why not?
yeah, right there. Yep, just
So I have so I can get a pen out here
right there.
and just kind of show them what's happening. I'm gonna have to close this. I'm gonna close this. I'm just gonna close a few things because I have a lot of tabs open right now from last night that I don't need open. Let's see here. So we're gonna go back to this screen right here. Let's see here. Let me. I wasn't on mesoscale analysis, so I just need. Oh wait, no, I am. Nope, that's a mesoscale discussion. Okay. But here's mesoscale analysis here. So currently we have Claudette. She is on land and she is currently in eastern Louisiana, western Mississippi. You can see by these wind barbs all changing directions right there. Here's your tornadic side of the storm, and you have a lot more southeasterlies across this area. That's going to really provide that tornado risk, and it will eventually shift into portions of southeast and to central Georgia as we move on through today. And then tomorrow, North Carolina, maybe portions of Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Also, with this, we have a decent amount of mixed layer cape getting up to 2,000 joules per kilogram, which is why we're having this tornado threat. We also have deep layer shear approaching. We have deep layer shear around 30 knots, which isn't terrible for a tropical cyclone. And along with that, we have a strong low level jet approaching 40 knots. Oh yeah, we'll get a lot more. We'll probably get some more tornadoes too. Wouldn't even be surprised. Wouldn't even be surprised to see a 10% non-significant risk. Oh, somebody has a tornado on the ground. Asa has a tornado on the ground via 4 minutes ago. Yep. There's a tornado on the ground in Florida right now. Yep. So we Yep, but the one in the Florida Panhandle. I actually know the person who has the tornado on there right now. Well, not really know them, but they're on Twitter and Discord. So
Uh, why am I in a Slimers today? I looked at wait models.
I don't
I'm
know.
not even. I don't even get hit by anything on the models. I don't know why I'm in a Slimers today.
I just realized I had my mic turned down because I was eating. Whoops. Yeah, so we do have a confirmed tornado in Florida right now. Tornado crossing Highway 39, approximately 1/4 mile to my north between Milano and McDavid.
Okay.
Cool.
New mesoscale discussion concerning tropical storm Claudette. The risk for a tornado. So let's read off the summary. The risk for a tornado or two probably continue through the morning into the afternoon. A tornado watch will be considered this morning east of the current tornado watch. Discussion. KMOB radar imagery shows a couple rotating supercells or couple rotating updrafts over southern Alabama and far western Florida Panhandle. The 12Z Tallahassee Rob showed a amplified buoyancy of 1,400 joules per kilogram of mixed layer Cape. The Rob likely sampled to the east of the moist axis, which was located further west, where surface dew points were 2 to 4 degrees higher. The vertical wind profile over KEV has shown an increase of a 0 to 3 kilometer flow with speeds of 40 to 50 knots over the past 2 hours. As a result, the photograph has around 240 meters per second of 0 to 1 kilometers from relative velocity. I'm not going to read off the whole thing, but it's just basically saying the tornado threat is increasing, and they're going to probably need a new tornado watch.
Yeah, and by the way, I'd like to point out the Tallahassee sounding from earlier this morning looked pretty decent. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Here,
I'll check it out to see if it actually looks good.
I'll stream
You
real
can send it to me.
I'll stream it real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna see what it is. Let me look at it. Let's see.
Pretty decent. Low Cape,
Let's see.
but
Oh, that's not terrible.
yeah.
She doesn't have low cape. The mixed layer cape on that's pretty dang good.
It's just the surface that's pretty low, but
Yeah, the lapse rates aren't great, but they're better further out to the west.
yep. So further to the west has better lapse rates. So yeah, that's pretty much what's
We might get a
Closer to
tornado
low.
warning west of Defunct Springs. A rotating supercell is completely discrete. We also have another completely discrete supercell to the south of that, and another completely discrete supercell to the north of that. So that's pretty interesting.
where are they located again?
They are located they're located kind of in Florida and into southeast Alabama, like further east.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yep.
Yeah, I was pointing that out earlier near Alberta, Orange Beach, Barano Park. That area right there has been producing the most stuff today.
How many tornadoes have there been overnight? I saw the damage photos from what looked to be a pretty significant tornado there in Alabama.
I did not see that. Can you send it to me real quick?
It ripped apart a trailer park, I guess.
Oh.
What the heck? The tornado warning in Alabama just looks like a bunch of wind.
No, that was earlier, not like it was like early morning.
Okay, was there like an actual couplet with it or something?
There was an actual couplet, yeah. A bunch of people, I saw it on Twitter, a bunch of people had a really nice couplet, so it actually
Alright,
probably was
that,
a
that
decently
couplet
strong
in Florida
tornado.
right now is kind
Yeah,
of
if you don't know what we're
meh.
talking about, I'll stream. I have I can show it right now. I have it set up. I also need to
I
stop.
think the couplet with that storm in Florida, it's probably died. Probably was a brief tornado, but it was on the ground.
Yeah.
It looks like.
So yeah,
Still don't.
I went back a bit. There we go. That's a nice couplet in there. Died right before Pine Barren, which is really good because it went over pretty much nothing.
It might become a tropical storm again once it gets out to Connecticut area.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna stream this real quick, right here. And Andy, check my stream. This is what it looked like earlier.
Oh, that might have been a decent. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad, really.
Yeah, that's pretty significant to go through a town like that. Not good.
Yeah, it died. There's no CC drop associated with it, but it died right before it went into Pine Barren. See, watch. It died and then came back and then died. So that was interesting. So yeah, currently there is only one tornado, and that's the one up closer to central Alabama.
I don't even think that tornado's on the ground. It just looks like wind at that point.
Yeah, up here, yeah, it's nothing. It looks like a whole bunch of nothing.
It looks like there's no chance of it being on the ground at all.
By the way, I'm gonna here. I will go to Mobile real quick, and I will loop back the radar further back. We did have a tornado in between Bruton and Castleberry a while back. So let me. It's fetching previous frames currently.
Dang, dude.
You're right, Jensen. You're right.
Yeah, I literally just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so. I'm really confused. Like, why am I in a slight risk if there's nothing hitting me today? I don't understand. Like, not even a single drop of rain is forecasted today.
I don't know, man.
I'm so confused. I was gonna check tomorrow, but then I realized today is also a slide.
Oh, by the way, I'm going back, and you can see this tornado report from in between Bruton and Castleberry is still going back. So it'll show you in just 1 minute once it gets all loaded in. Still loading in. You see that couplet as it goes farther north, at least, but I'm trying to see it where it was back here in between Bruton and Castleberry. You're getting close to it. Luckily, there's nothing here. This is just like a wildlife preserve, so it didn't hit much at all. And is Andrew still there?
I don't think so.
Andrew?
Here. I'm here.
Okay. I couldn't hear you for some reason. I'm still trying to fetch previous frames to to see where that tornado warning was in between Bruton and Castleberry. That definitely had a tornado on the ground with a CC drop. Still loading in here. There also was another tornado warning with a different couplet right after it. Right up in there, over here.
We might get a new tornado south near Seminole, Florida. Looks like a new couplet is starting to erupt there. Gonna have to watch that closely.
Looks like it won't come back.
I'm gonna get IEM bot up, so that's gonna take me a
Yeah.
second here.
Where again?
South of Milano, Florida, kind of in that area. We had the first tornado, but just a little bit further south.
So,
What is with all these people talking about?
is that the one near? Is it the cell near? Is it the area near Panama City, or is it near Pensacola?
Um, it's north of Pensacola.
North of Pensacola. Okay. That's easier. So right in here. Yeah, near Seminole. All right, I see that. It's approaching Bear New Park. Yeah, we could get a tornado warning on that. By the way, look off of Gulf Shores. That's Alabama. That's the coast of Alabama. Look right off it. Look at the band coming in with all the rotations in it.
Oh, I am so mad.
Why?
I am leaving tomorrow for a camping trip, and there's probably going to be a significant tornado event in my area.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, my first significant tornado event of the year, and I'm not going to be there for it.
I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. I gotta check real quick.
It just do be like that
Because
though.
I'm also gonna sleep tomorrow. Hold on. I'm on my phone, so it's kind of harder to do that.
Holy Christ. Oh my god, check the general chat. Holy crap.
You mean off topic?
Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. That's in Livingston County, Illinois.
Ooh, that's a decent thing. By the way, if you don't know what we're talking about the significant tornado threat tomorrow. There definitely is a chance for a few tornadoes.
They're probably gonna be. There's probably a chance for a few strong tornadoes tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm betting they're gonna go 10 sig for that.
Well,
it's just depending upon if we can get the convection to fire today.
Exactly.
If we do, then we're good.
Why is it showing a cell? Why is ARRR showing a cell in Illinois today?
There actually is a marginal severe threat to slight severe
funny.
threats across the southern part of the state.
The funny. Yeah, so let me change screens real quick. Right onto here. Where is it? Right there.
and that shows me getting hit by a little nice MCS.
So this is what we're looking at right here for the tornado threat tomorrow across Illinois. Yeah, definitely a convective environment right there. Jeez. That looks good for cyclic supercells. Wait, you can't hear who's
I'm gonna
talking?
get anything tomorrow, if I'm being honest. It kind of just looks like,
Yeah, if you look
a
right
weak MCS.
Yeah, if you look right here, you can see tons of cells across Iowa moving into Illinois later in the night. It does become a big mess, though. Looks like earlier in the event is going to be where the tornado threat is. So I will likely be streaming tomorrow from around, looks to be around noon, all the way to, well, whenever the severe event stops. At least that's my plan. So yeah.
Looks like there's going to be a significant tornado in Illinois, northern Indiana tomorrow, into Michigan as well.
Oh my god, my internet went out again. No way.
I'm also paying attention to the next day.
My internet has never been this bad.
Which is a marginal risk extending all the way from Maine to North Texas, which is interesting. So I will have to monitor that. But for now, let me change back over to GR2, and let's look at some of these storms that are ongoing. So, tornado warning up here in Alabama. It expires in 1 minute, and it just looks like a big mess, so there's nothing really there. Let me go down to the Mobile radar. If you look out near Pensacola, near Seminole, we do have a pretty nice cell right there. could do something. And if you look off of Gulf Shores near Orange Beach, if you look offshore, you can see there are a couple areas of rotation that, once it comes on shore, could do something.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible.
That is
This includes southwestern Jackson County in the Florida Panhandle, northwestern Bay County in the Florida Panhandle, northwestern Calhoun County in the Florida Panhandle,
Oh.
east central Walton County in the Florida Panhandle, central Holmes County in the Florida Panhandle, and Washington County in the Florida Panhandle. And I believe this is going to be effective until, let's see here, 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
so that's 11.
So for the next hour and 15 minutes.
That's a long warning, man. So yeah, if you look right here, hey Andrew, look look on the left of the radar, like just to the left of the KEVX radar. Play it back a bit.
I'll check in a second. I'm trying to do something right now.
All right, yeah, that's fair. Could be something there. No CC drop.
SBC will likely go enhanced risk for tomorrow at with the next outlook. There's no way they don't.
Yeah, northern to central Illinois. 10
Northern to central Illinois, potentially eastern Iowa. Not the 10 sig for them. Maybe like a 30 hail wind. Southern Wisconsin, southern Michigan, northern Indiana, northwest Ohio. Those are the areas you're gonna really need to watch tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna get downgraded to a marginal.
I haven't
Just the
checked
way
your
it's
area
looking
yet.
right now.
I haven't checked your area yet, so
Check my
I
area.
have no say.
Jensen's area doesn't look too great. Tornado warning including Paxton, Florida, Flowersville, Florida, Clear Springs, Florida until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think
We
that's
might have a tornado on the ground really shortly.
it's Central Standard Time. So that's
Yep,
pretty much.
that's the new tornado warning. We might get a tornado on the ground with that shortly. It's looking pretty significant.
Let me check that area. Yep, right there. Yep, right there. Near Florida. Florida. If we look right here, oh yeah, the spectrum width drop. Enrod's also there. No CC at this time.
DFW.
What?
NROT doesn't really matter.
I know, it's just fun to look at. Also, it kind of gives you an idea of what's going on, but yeah.
I mean, it kind of gives you an idea, but it's not a great idea.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm trying to eat. .43-mile-an-hour gust on Willian Beach. That's
Oh yeah, Jensen, I finally got my storms last night.
Oh, Andrew, we might get
Nice.
another tornado warning near Alabama. It's just north of the other tornado warning. It's near Carolina and Libertyville, and near Stanford.
I see. That might actually get tornado warned.
Yeah, so we're looking at two areas. we're looking at this area just south of Flowersville, moving northeast towards Flowersville and Paxton. Then we've got another area up here that's not warned, but it is there. Oh yeah, that's gonna get warned. Near Libertyville, Alabama, head towards Stanford. So we likely will have a tornado warning on this cell in Libertyville here in just a minute, but we do have another tornado warning down here near Flowersville, Florida, moving towards Paxton. Also, still watching that area off the coast of Alabama in Baldwin County, moving towards Baldwin County, near Gulf Shores and Orange Beach. That area definitely could drop something eventually. So yeah, we do have 2 areas of rotation. Oh yeah, they've got to warn that up there near Op. Is that how you say it? Op?
I have no clue.
Yep, spectrum width drop on that. No CC drop, but there is like a big scuddy area. Yeah, that's wow. They're gonna. So we do have 2 areas of rotation. We have one.
Internet, come on.
You're right, Jensen.
I don't want to put the internet. There's no way.
You okay, Jensen?
No,
What are you?
dude. Oh my god.
Why? Okay, yeah, so just to recap again, we do have, we also have stuff over Lake Michigan that's trying to cross into Michigan, but is having a hard time doing so without dying. This big hailer might make it, though. It's, still going. It's trying to move over Lake Michigan. It's really trying. So, yeah, we're watching that. So, yeah, we do have 2 tornado warnings.
We're gonna have to warn that storm. It's got a really nice mirror
That was
off the
loud.
Fort Rucker radar.
Fort Rucker? Is that an
Yeah.
Can you give me the code for that? The KEO. Is it KEOX?
It's KEOX. Yeah.
KEOX.
I have 3 radars pulled up, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does have a pretty nice presentation there. Yeah, just monitoring these cells right now. We've already covered them. So, and I don't want to keep repeating the same thing over and over, but, yeah.
So stupid, dude.
By the way, if you see anything political on this laptop over here, I am not associated with it. So yeah, we do have 2 couplets, Flowersville, and over here near Stanford, Alabama. We have Stanford, Alabama, and Flowersville, Florida. And there goes Jensen. So yeah, we do have that. If you know anyone in just this general vicinity, call them, tell them about it. Oh, wow. Let me check this on the other radar.
We might have a no. That's not a CC drop. I was gonna say we might have a CC. Oh, new tornado warning into Alabama now.
There we go. That's what we're. Look at it. Look at it from the KUX radar. Wait, no, that's not what we're looking for. That's an extension of the southern one.
Yeah, that is an extension. Sorry, for confusion.
Check that Stanford one. Look at it on KUX. KUX.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna do something soon.
I don't know what how they haven't warned it, but they know better than we do. So whatever.
Yeah, that's why
I hope they know better than we do.
Well, I mean, they do know better than I do.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, no new tornado warnings yet. They might not warn that one, to be honest with you. It doesn't look that great yet, but still looks decent enough. Here's what we're talking about. It wasn't that tornado that produced the significant tornado damage. It was something earlier. Look at that.
You posted an off topic?
Yeah, I posted it off topic.
Oh. Yep, that's Bruton. That's the thing that we were looking at. That's the thing I was covering earlier. Bruton. I thought it didn't hit anything. The radar presentation was over an open area. Oh, that's man. Significant damage coming out of Bruton, Alabama. Check my Twitter if you want to see it. I can't show it on here, copyright, because copyright. It's also on Andrew's Twitter.
Yeah.
Central Illinois weather.
DFW and I are probably going to retweet a lot of valuable information out because you need to do that during the severe weather events.
We try and stream the events that matter.
I mean, this one is more low end, but it's affecting a pretty populated area.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're rain-wrapped, fast-moving tornadoes.
Hey, look what Oakhurst retweeted. It hit a trailer park.
Yeah, I know it did. I think I retweeted that too. Oh, we got a new tornado warning.
Is that the one that we were looking for up there in southern Alabama?
Yep, it is. There's a new tornado warning on that storm. It's
headed towards
Yep, there you go. New tornado warning.
Near Stanford, headed towards Dozier.
Oh, look at that new scan. My goodness.
Spectrum width dropping.
Oh yeah, this thing's going. This thing may produce a tornado soon. So we're gonna read off the towns that are in this. So portions of Brantley, Dozier, Heath, Andrusula, and Stanford, Alabama. You guys are in this tornado warning.
There's also one further.
Please take your tornado precautions.
There's also one further south and affecting only the town of Florala. It was in Alabama, but now is leaving Alabama, so that tornado warning down there should be canceled here soon.
You mean it wasn't Florida?
It wasn't
Alabama?
Florida. Yeah, it wasn't Florida. Now moving to Alabama. The one in Florida should be canceled here soon.
We might get a new tornado warning north of Defunct Springs. We'll have to watch that storm.
Hey Andrew, can you cover for me real quick? I need to go get some water.
Okay, sure. So currently we still have these tornado warnings ongoing. We have one in northern Florida that will be getting canceled soon as the potential tornado is no longer in that area and is moving fully into Alabama. We also have wind reports from this tropical storm slash these thunderstorms that are occurring right now within the outer bands. I'm gonna look to see if there's anything on Twitter that's new.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, you're only got for like a minute, so I mean you're fine.
Well, I mean, I know, but they're, stuff's moving fast here, so. No. Yeah, so we're just monitoring these cells right now as they move across central Alabama. Man, my channel is gaining a lot of subscribers since yesterday. Huh. Neat.
Not that this really matters too much right now, but the new NAM 3K run has a pretty significant round of Super Souls moving right through the Chicago Metro tomorrow.
Let me check this.
I would
Oh,
more or less worry about the stuff that's happening right now though, and not get ourselves too carried away on tomorrow.
yeah, because currently we have 3 tornado warnings.
And
Actually, two. It's down to 2. So yeah, the one in Florida has expired for so Flowersville, Paxton, Clear Springs, they are in the clear now. Looks like the one near southern Alabama, far southern Alabama, is weakening, but the other one near Dozier still pretty strong there. New scans out though, so let's try to. Okay, there we go. Yep. So there it is. So yeah,
the fact that the H triple R and NAM 3K looked so similar
yeah,
for tomorrow.
that's when it gets concerning. By the way, Tropical Storm Force Windfield with Claudette is Mobile and Baldwin counties in Alabama. It also includes the coast of Mississippi and eastern Louisiana. Let me just change this over from 02 over to right here. You can see right here, this is where the Tropical Storm Force Windfield is across Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana. And will likely be, well, I mean, no. Okay, that's soundings, not what I want. Whoops, let's close out that tab. Did not want to do that, that's what I wanted to use. Whoops. Okay, right here. So, right here, this is the day 1 excessive rainfall outlook. It is a moderate risk of excessive rainfall for Baldwin County, Alabama, Panhandle of Florida, extending all the way up through parts of Georgia. We also have a slight risk over northern Kentucky, southern Ohio, and south central Indiana. We also have 2 marginals for other areas, but marginal is a very low risk. We do have several flood warnings across central Indiana at the moment due to heavy rain last night. So even though there's no storms over there right now, there are flash flood warnings in effect for that area. There are actually there's more rain coming as well, so that's kind of a problem. So let's go back down to these tornado warnings over here. Let's go, so near Dozier. Oh, yeah, so Dozier, relatively weak couplet, but I wouldn't call that, not strong. I mean, it's still there. It's relatively close to the radar, so yeah, it's lower levels. For Florala seems to have decided to not want to do anything. So I need to change back over to tier 2. So here we go. The area that we're watching is over here. Andrew, check near Cottage Hill, Florida. That's just over the coast near Baldwin County, Alabama. Baldwin County's one of the ones that borders the coast.
What's happening there?
It's just crossed over the part of Florida near.
Looks more like there's a couplet forming.
Yeah, right there. Near Cottage Hill.
Yep. I see that.
There we go.
Asa might have another view on that one because he's in the area. Let's hope he does. Hello, Anthony.
Turn on de-aliasing DFW.
Huh?
Turn on your velocity de-aliasing, please.
Dude, I just got this yesterday. I don't know how it works.
I know. It's the little thing next to like the radar, like couplet signature on the top. It looks like a hook echo. It's to the left of that.
Show radar data.
It's to the left of that.
Yep. The alias.
Yep. Click that, and then you can scroll out, and everything's normal now.
There we go. Okay. Thanks for that.
I was like scrolling through servers, and I saw it. I was like, oh god, I need to fix this.
Yeah, I only got this yesterday. I'm not used to it. I have radar scope on my phone, so I'm not.
You're fine.
So yeah, we do have 2 tornado warnings right now. One for Florala, Alabama, and one for Dozier, Alabama.
Those are just like TC related stuff. So I think that other one might get canceled soon. Looks like the storm kind of started to die a little bit more.
Yeah, the one on the border.
That's how these things work. They're not really like strong updrafts. They're pretty
these are weak
pretty
updrafts.
Small.
Yeah, they're pretty weak.
That happens a lot with the warmer, like upper mid levels. You don't really get that much updraft acceleration. You kind of get like transient updrafts that don't really like establish themselves, and they kind of just like come and go very fast. So
that's what you usually get with tropical cyclones. So.
Yeah. Once in a while, you'll get some ones that kind of last for a long time. In some cases, like 50-mile long tornado paths will happen, but
that's easy ES for you.
Yeah.
Normally, it really starts to get crazy is when it actually is done landfalling, or right just before landfalling, when the shear is like at its peak, and you just get these like large ass photographs that just. A lot of times they don't really like stay on the ground for that long, but they'll like cycle like several times and just like add more.
Keep on dropping tornadoes. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't really often you don't really get like long-lived storms unless it's like the shear is just
Yeah.
Look at some of the vertical wind profiles just to see what they're looking like.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
I'd like to post something real quick.
Yeah. What is it?
Look in scroll down a bit. Okay, right here. Looking off topic, this is the NAM. This is what the NAM is doing for Sunday, for tomorrow.
Oh, that's probably gonna be. I wouldn't really. I'm not.
It's not just that how good that looks. The precipitation, and that you see like the upper level wind profiles, how it goes back. That's gonna add a lot of water loading into the updraft.
Yeah.
And with the kind of meager lapse rates, it might kill storm development, or just might get blobs.
Mm.
Or that's like a prime MCS sounding too. A lot of people don't realize like the summer events, just as good as they look for tornadoes, most of the time it just squalls because of the parameters are just so maxed out.
Tornado
So it's
warning, new
kind.
tornado warning.
Oh, where's that? Is
It
that in
just
Florida?
looks like an extension.
Oh, extension. Okay.
There's a
I'm
nice
gonna get.
Sierra line on the Eglin Air Force Base radar with that severe thunderstorm warning. You can see them all over
Yeah,
the line.
that's probably producing some decent damaging wind gusts, I would assume.
Yeah.
I'm watching that couplet near Glendale. That's actually intensifying
Yeah,
right
I
now.
just saw that. They might want to
Pretty nice looking
forewarn that.
supercell.
Prob toward 49%. No lightning flashes, which I'm not surprised about.
It's got 200 storm relativity in the low levels with 1,500 mixed layer cape.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets warned soon if it can strengthen a little bit more.
Yeah. If you look at ZDR, you can tell it's very, very shallow. It's not really like well established at all.
Yeah. I mean, most of these won't be too well
It just
established,
got
right?
tornado warned. It just got tornado warned.
Okay, not surprising. Oh yeah, the ZDR is pretty shallow, only 3.
Yeah.
Up, and there's a tornado warning. It's a
Yep.
pretty big tornado warning. But probably because it's moving fast.
Yep. Okay.
33 knots in the storm text. You'll usually see these things start to move to the left of to the main wind. That's because of low level and wind
Andrew.
direction.
Andrew,
What?
check the very northern tornado warning. It's the one in central Alabama. That is a
What's
strong,
happening with this?
strong couplet. Very big.
Oh, new couplet. Oh, new tornado warning. Okay.
Well, yeah, but that's the one. That's in
Interesting.
Florida. But check the one in central Alabama.
No, I know. I heard about the new tornado warning in Alabama. I'm gonna check that out and see what it's doing.
That's big spectrum width drop. Big spectrum width drop.
Where? Which tornado warning is
The
this?
one
Is
in
it
central
Dallas?
Alabama.
It's the one in Loudoun.
Galveston Louds. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the right radar for it. Okay, Birmingham. Good.
Yeah.
Watching a pretty populated area. Let's hope it doesn't drop.
Well, wait.
V-Rod of 43 knots.
Wait, is the KMXX radar closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, KMXX
No,
is closer.
Birmingham's closer.
No,
based
it's-
off, what I.
No, it's
That's not-
no, it's
No, KMXX is
okay.
closer.
Okay.
It's
it's got more SRH since it's closer to low.
Yeah.
yeah. Check.
I'm waiting for my radar to load right now just to see what
It's
it's
more.
looking like.
It's way more streamwise up there too. So
Hmm,
you'll start to
check
see
the
it
sounding.
move to the more to the left of the mean wind as the low level wind advection kind of forces it to the west. So it almost look like a left mover.
I'm gonna check KMX to see what it's looking like. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot more streamwise. My
It's
goodness.
a nice sickle shape.
Oh yeah. Let me check Birmingham. See what that's looking like. Oh, that's a nice. That's a decent couplet right there.
Yeah.
I got warned.
Yeah, check the spectrum width.
It looks like the thing, the old mezzo on that thing in
Oh,
Loudoun
that
County.
new
is
scan's
starting-
pretty intense.
That thing in Dallas and Loudoun County actually has 2 mesocyclones, it appears. One of them's weakening, one of the other ones is intensifying. So that's probably just upper
Recycle.
level meso dying.
Yeah.
So you'll start to see it turn like a hard left as it dies, and then the new thing like spins up and to the right of that.
Birmingham's pretty streamwise too. KMX
Yeah.
looks like the best photograph though.
I'd say KMXX is the most representative of the near storm environment.
And it's near more in that area too, yeah.
Uh,
Hello, Jerry.
Hello. I am currently streaming to YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, DFW is doing things.
I got like 6 hours of sleep and woke up again, and I am now streaming again.
Well, I had my first good lightning show this year, so that was fun. See here. see. Um,
No CC drop on that. But that is a pretty strong couplet right there. The northernmost tornado warning. It got stronger somehow, I think. No, it's not stronger. It's just no CC drop on it.
What storm?
The one I clicked the button and now it's
looks like the couplet fell apart with that storm near Gordonville, which doesn't surprise me.
and there goes Giro 2. It just crashed.
Yeah, that's what happens if you screen share GR itself and not the in full window. It really does not like that.
I mean, it's been working fine. There we go. Okay. Now it's working.
Because I've found out if you like screen share the actual like window and not just your entire screen, GR will like eventually crash after like so many minutes. So I don't know why.
Doesn't do
It's
that to
weird.
me. It's it hasn't crashed in like 12 hours. It's been open for 12 hours.
But have you been screen sharing it for 12 hours?
I've been streaming it. I've been screen sharing it for like 3.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, new tornado watch just got issued.
Uh, what is my thing doing? God.
Let me see what the stuff is in the new page here.
Try it again.
Says PC products.
Well,
It'll be
load
on
now.
Twitter soon.
Doesn't seem to be loading now. That's annoying. Here, let me get rid of this real quick. Let me try something else.
A few tornadoes are possible. Isolated damaging wind gusts to 70 mile per hour possible. That's what the primary hazards with this tornado watch are.
A few tornadoes possible?
Probably a 40-20.
Yeah.
Probably that, yeah. Actually, 40-20 would be a couple usually. So it might be 50-20.
Yeah, so it seems like my GR is deciding not to work anymore. I don't know why, but it's just
Well,
not
what
working.
happened? Did it just like not open?
It opens, it just doesn't load anything.
Did you set it to did you start polling? Put on
Oh.
your screen share, just do your entire
No,
window, you can automatically
I
set
found
that.
out why. I'm an idiot and I wasn't pulling.
Oh, nice job.
This really do be a bro moment.
Yes, nice job, DFW. Oh, the couplets are really starting to intensify out there in the Central Florida Panhandle with those storms.
I'm getting a
They're they're not literally that linear anymore, and they started to go more discrete. Interesting.
There's a one that's near Econ Finer that looks pretty.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Also, one to the north of that.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, and let me just... And there we go. Alright, so... Oh yeah, those couples in the Florida Panhandle. Look at that. Fountain. There's one near Fountain, one near Warsaw, and one near
No
Darlington.
tornado warning yet.
And no tornado warning.
They'll probably issue one soon.
Is Jerry here? Or is he just dead?
He's just muted, I think, which is fine. He doesn't talk too much usually. Let me get a V-Rot with the one near Fountain. V-Rot of, let's see here, 24 knots. And V-Rot with the other one is 23 knots. Got a new reflectivity scan and CC scan.
There's a whole bunch of contamination. No, this is not a CC drop, that's just contamination. Because if you look right here, it doesn't line up. Just contamination. Same here, it's just contamination. Tornado warning, there we go. For Florida, it's the Florida one. It includes Washington County. So that one that we were looking at near Fountain, the one to the left of it, got warned. I'm surprised the Fountain one isn't warned. Because, well, actually, both of them look pretty strong. One's actually lower level than the other one. The one near Darlington as well up there. I'm still watching that one up in central Alabama. That one's dead. So far, that one is dead up there in central Alabama. So I don't really get why they called Claudette a tropical storm.
I mean, I mean,
It
the National Hurricane Center found something tropical.
Honestly, I could care less. To be honest, it's still like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's still going to do the same impacts, whether or not it gets named or not. You're still going to get these brief tornadoes, that really bad flooding, and you're still going to get the potential for, what was I going to say, wind gusts that maybe do a little bit of damage, but not too much.
Yeah, that's fair. New scan on the cells near Fountain. The one up near Darlington decided to have a stroke and die. The one near Fountain looks pretty strong, and so does the one next to it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Andrew.
Is there a CC drop or something?
Check the one to the left of the Fountain one. Check CC. There's not a CC drop. But that's...
I mean, there's not a CC drop. There's a little bit of something there, but I don't think it's going to be anything.
Might have just been a little tiny noodle thingy.
Might have been a little bit of noise or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
you can like always cross-check it with ZDR as well. You'll start to see a lowered area if there was like an actual CC drop.
Okay, let me see if there's actually a lowered area. There actually is a bit of a lowered area with the ZDR. Interesting.
I'm gonna wait for the next scan just to confirm.
I'm gonna wait too, yeah.
Yeah.
So before calling anything. That's the best thing, to wait one or more scans to call anything.
Yeah, and
Unless it
same on
really
the-
looks like it.
Yeah, same on the Fountain when there's a lowered area. Yeah, the one near Darlington decided to have a stroke and die.
That thing weekend. That's the thing that happens.
Yeah, and the thing up in central Alabama's just gone pretty much.
Why is that fountain thing ain't torn?
I don't know.
I am too.
So yeah, current tornado warnings. We have 3 central Alabama. That one's gone. One near Darlington. That one seems to have died. And the one near then there's 2. One near Fountain and one near Warsaw. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. Okay.
Wasu.
New scans out with Stacy. It's just noise. The ZDR still shows a lowered area though.
They might have something, but I checked ZDR. There's a bit of a lowered ZDR and something suspect on CC. I'm gonna wait till the next scan again to really decide if there's anything, but something suspect I'm seeing.
Did you just use the word sus unironically?
TW, go away. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, the KMMX photograph with the new scan. Oh,
KAMX or KEOX?
KMMX, that photograph is amazing for tornadic development.
Oh, it's yeah. I will be right back. Just give me 1 minute.
Um, let's see here. Looking at the radar here, looks like one of the circulations is falling apart while the other one is strengthening again,
Yeah.
which is very typical. They might have the tornado warning southern. Hey, Anthony left. DFW, check your DMs. DFW, don't show this on the stream.
Alright, I am back. It seems the tornado warnings have been canceled. Andrew?
What?
That seems that the tornado warnings have been canceled.
Oh, check your DMs
Oh, God.
on Discord.
What? Andrew.
That wasn't me. Check what it says.
I know, I saw it. I was just saying what you sent me. By the way, they removed the 5% hail probability from Alabama.
There was no 5 hail there.
There was.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, there was early this morning.
That's great.
So, where's that tornado warning been issued? I mean, tornado watch, sorry. Yeah, sorry if we're not talking much. There's not much to cover right now, considering there are literally no severe warnings. I mean, let's check. We might get a tornado warning here. Compass Lake, Florida. That's in the Florida Panhandle. So yeah, we might get a tornado warning here in just a minute. Why, Dante? Why?
Wante, are you here?
He's not here, but he's in the chat. He's doing funny stuff. So, let me check NAM 3K. So, what is NAM 3K showing for there? Okay, NAM 3K, what are you doing?
It's called death.
Let's play a game called What is the NAM 3K doing?
Did you guys see the
Hi, Jake.
Northeast?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Jake.
Oh, no.
Look what I posted on Twitter.
DFW is streaming right now.
Yeah,
What?
I'm streaming.
Oh,
What did you
What's up,
post
stream?
off topic?
just look on Twitter, Andrew.
Oh, no.
It's
No.
NAM 3K for Monday in the Northeast. Looks very interesting.
Okay, why? Why?
What?
Andrew is loud on MP4.
What?
Do you know where your water shoes are?
Okay, so yeah, Nam3K is that's certainly interesting. Thank you, Nam3K. Very cool. Also, it's showing
When was the last time you saw 3,000 plus Cape up in New York? Or 4,000 Cape in
last
Pennsylvania?
year.
That low level jet is pretty interesting
Yeah.
too.
Oh, mobile homes completely destroyed in Bruton, Alabama.
Yeah, I saw
Oh my
that.
god. I can't show it because copyright reasons, but jeez, that's not good. I will post it in off topic. Andrew's trying to get ready for his camping trip tomorrow.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
No, YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Nice.
So let me get back to the radar over here, GR2. Let me zoom it in right there. So yeah, here is the current radar. We have a couplet near Compass Lake.
Yeah, that should be warned right now.
That should get warned here in a few minutes.
There's
Most
also
likely.
a couple supercells offshore
Yeah.
starting to form. Those will come on shore in a couple hours. This will have a tornado threat as well.
I believe they did issue another tornado watch. Yes, they did. I will stream that real quick. So let me get over to here. Window capture 2, right there. So here's the current tornado. Here's Tornado Watch 285. It's a 50-20, so 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and 20% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes. It includes so in Alabama it includes Barber, Bullock, Butler, Coffee, Covington, Crenshaw, Dale, Geneva, Henry, Houston, Lee, Lowndes, Macon, Montgomery, and Pike, and Russell counties. In Florida, it includes Bay, Calhoun, Gulf, Holmes, Jackson, Okaloosa, Walton, and Washington counties. And in Georgia, it includes Calhoun, Chattahoochee, Clay, Early, Harris, Macon, Marion, Miller, Muskogee, Quitman, Randolph, Shelly, Seminole, Stewart, Sumter, Talbot, Taylor, Terrell, and Webster counties.
I'm back.
Andrew. Look what I
Oh,
retweeted.
are you still here, Jake?
Looks like no, he's still here.
Jake. Okay. Oh my god, that's some pretty significant damage. Probably EF2
Yeah.
plus.
Well, those are mobile homes, so let's see. We'll see later. I was just covering the tornado watch. Oh, there's the radar. Okay. So yeah, Andrew, check near Compass Lake. That's in the Florida Panhandle. We're likely about to get a tornado warning out of that. Yeah, new scan. Spectrum width is dropping. CC, nothing. ZDR is there. Oh my god. Uncalibrated.mp4.
Oh, Cursed is saying there is no way day 2 stays 5%. That's pretty,
Yeah. That's pretty not. This is not okie dokie. Yeah, compass like cell looks like it did broaden out.
Oh my god, the KMMX photograph is holy shite.
What?
That Alabama tornado.
Yeah. Did you see
I'd say
Brandon?
likely EF low end EF2.
Yeah. Did you see the Brandon Clement? What's it called? Drone footage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to show that on stream, DFW.
No, I don't want people stealing it.
That's true.
I did retweet it on Twitter though, so go check that out. If you don't know my Twitter, it's just my name at DFW Storm Chasers. Also, I did change my alt name to That Jackson Kid, so it's no longer DFW Storm Chasers and then in parentheses Jackson.
That Jackson kid.
Yeah, that's my alt.
So your name's Jackson.
Yeah,
Nice.
and no, not with an X. Any person, any kid who hasn't whose name is Jackson with an X, there's a 50% chance that they are not. That they are kind of annoying. So yeah, that's what I have learned.
Waiting for that 9Z, waiting for that 15Z wrap to come out.
Yeah,
What?
if 15Z wrap, I believe it is coming out. It's just
Let me
no,
check
it's
your Twitter,
14Z.
Jake,
It's
about.
14Z.
So is that the Northeast?
Ow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You see that?
That was loud. Jeez.
Go pull some soundings from there, Andrew. Just go pull some soundings. You'll have
Oh.
a nice time.
Do they say funny hazard type?
They do. A lot of them do. Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, why is
What the
why
hell?
is there an area of
What's a
4,500
Vermont
K?
super outbreak, bruh? Holy shit.
And Canada too, right above Vermont.
The funny. Yeah, if you don't know what he's if you don't know what we're talking about, this is the Nam 3K. Oh, I haven't been streaming my GR2. Whoops.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, so yeah, wow. Funny hazard. Vermont bottom text. Going
It's
up
not
into
like you
Canada.
have like 70 dues and almost 4,000 cape everywhere. Not to mention the low-level jets, like what, 45 knots? Yeah.
Jeez.
Dude, if this were to verify, this would probably be one of the more significant tornado outbreaks in the Northeast in a long time.
Severe threat does also extend with a N3 is showing a huge squall line and extending from like central Texas all the way through
I
freaking.
think this is gonna go enhanced with the day 2.
It's got to, right?
Depending upon what the cams do.
Yeah, let's see what HRRR does later.
Think Sunday's gonna go enhanced.
There's no way it doesn't go enhanced with the new day 2.
Yeah, Yeah, so a few tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to marble size possible, and isolated gusts up to 70 miles an hour possible is the.
We might see a 2-day outbreak with this system.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised those storms coming on shore near Pensacola aren't tornadic. I guess they're not in the right spot to be.
Yeah. No tornado warnings right now. So we're all just kind of vibing.
Kind
Yeah,
of calming down right now, so we can look at the models for the upcoming days and just go nuts over them.
I think stuff will start to ramp up here in a few minutes, though.
there's some supercells right off the shore of like Mexico Beach and Panama City, and those will come ashore, and those will be tornadic. We'll probably have a couple tornadoes out of those. Yeah, the shear up there in the Northeast is something.
So yeah, let me switch back over to GR2.
They're uptrending on this whole event.
So yeah, there's not really much to cover right now. I mean, there's there's no tornado warnings right now, so there's not much to cover. And what are you supposed to cover if there's nothing to cover? That's the problem.
Now you know how I feel on the days where I start streaming and nothing happens.
Canada looks like it's going to be included with this outbreak too.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, DFW could probably just loop the radar. That's loop the radar and we can just look at the models or go through the models. That's what I do typically.
I'm just listening to some Travis Scott right now.
I'm the highest in the room.
No, you can't sing that right now, man. Remember?
My voice is so good. We're gonna get it copyrighted.
Oh yeah.
They'll copyright you for anything.
What song are you listening to?
5% tint.
Gotcha.
I like the beat. I have the beat in my head, so I'm like, why not?
Fair enough.
I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up earbuds right now. They don't fit.
The SBC has a 5 tour for today, right?
Yes.
I think they might actually end up having to go 10, maybe.
When's their update? When's their next update?
An hour and 30 minutes.
When did that tornado hit? The Bruton, Alabama one.
I'm not sure.
like
By the way, there's tropical storm warnings over North Carolina.
What? Huh.
Or watches.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Where is Bruton, Alabama? Okay, there's Bruton, Alabama. I'm gonna search for this.
pair of earbuds. Can't find them.
Oh, this is looking significant, like, these next few days. I'm honestly kind of scared. In my area. I'm not gonna be home. I'll be home at the beginning of the day, but I'm gonna miss everything. I'm really scared to see what happens when I miss everything, because really significant event. Jake, I think it's gonna go 10 hatched with the new update.
For today?
No, for Sunday.
Huh.
No way, it doesn't.
Where do you think they're gonna put it? Central Illinois.
Northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, eastern, maybe a little bit eastern Iowa, northern Indiana, and southwest Michigan.
So big old 10 hatch.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make it big.
Yeah.
Chicago Metro will be in it. It probably won't include me, but I'm not expecting to be in it. Ender
Yeah.
and I last night did a really broad fight because we had you gotta wait on the time. Like, yes, we know, but it looks so significant.
I don't know if I believe the hers solution, really.
I do. It's gonna be more discreet though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's gonna be a little more discreet.
Now it's gonna get messy because it's an MCV. So
Yeah. Both models show that morning cell or a mid-afternoon cell going right through the Chicago area. That's interesting. I think we'll definitely see a couple tornadoes tomorrow, though.
you can see a few. I think we can see several tornadoes tomorrow, with some of them being strong. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
If
Southern
solutions keep on
Michigan,
playing
Northern
out.
Illinois.
Like, this could be a really historic. This could be a pretty significant event for June.
Yeah, 2 day.
You have
2 days.
March kinematics with June thermodynamics.
Yep.
Not good.
And in the Northeast, you just have a classic like severe weather outbreak set up in the Northeast.
I'd honestly go as far to say, yeah, I would say severe weather outbreak. Yeah, classic.
I mean, until
So
more
really gonna
cam.
be.
I mean, based on what the NAM 3K is showing, I mean, we could see a tornado outbreak. We just have to wait for more cams to come out, and we'll get a full idea of what it's showing. But with that amount of cape up there and the low-level jet sitting at around 45 knots coming basically out of the southwest, you get those surface
The
winds.
rat has an insane environment at 12Z up there.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna go nuts. Also has a decent environment over my area that I'm gonna be camping for
Yeah.
some wind gusts.
Plus over much of the Northeast, there's winds coming or surface winds coming directly out of the southeast. Some of them coming out of the southeast, some of them coming directly out of the south. So mixed with that low-level jet, it's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. Did the SBC mention anything about the Northeast in there?
They went day 3 slide.
Ah, nice.
They did a nice broad day 3 slide.
They'll probably extend it further east a little
And
bit.
they'll probably add an enhanced if stuff continues.
Yeah. They added tour probs in Denver for today.
Yep. 2%
Interesting.
sure. So when is that tornado warning expire? I mean tornado watch. Sorry.
7 p.m. Central.
That is a
It's out
long
for a while.
time.
Yep.
You know what? While I have the time, I'm gonna go. Here, hold on.
Her model has a dry bias, right? Anybody here?
I am, but
Yeah, low NDF2. That sounds about right for the damage out there. And what's it called? Bruton. Got some rotation over them right now too.
Oh, somebody left. Jerry did.
yeah.
DMW, you want to transition just to a Roblox stream? Just play some Roblox.
I gotta go do like homework and stuff, so I will be back. I'm gonna keep the stream running.
Just loop the radar.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it right now.
Also, you should probably mute us on Discord if you're leaving.
Yeah, so
DFW, you should probably just leave the Discord call.
Yeah.
I'll just deafen.
Definitely. Okay, fine.
Yeah, so I'll be back, but I'm gonna keep the stream running. I have it set to radar. So yeah, I will be back eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Alright, so I'm back. We might be about to get a tornado warning here. Uh, just south of Milligan and just south of Crestview, Florida. It is a completely isolated cell out in front of the main line. We do have one severe thunderstorm warning over in including Milton over here, but Milligan over here looks like we are about to get a tornado warning coming out for that town because there is some decent rotation on that right there. It's been cycling for a while now. So if we go back a few scans, yeah, this pretty strong couplet came on land, died off, came back. Looks pretty strong right there. If I check CC on that, there was no defined CC drop, but there definitely is some rotation in there. So yeah, I am back live streaming. I stopped live streaming for a while because I am being forced to read a book.
I'm back.
Hey Andrew, we might be about to get a tornado warning.
Are you still live?
Yeah, I just went to go do stuff, but now I'm back.
Do you have Groovy muted?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What is Groovy even playing?
Jake and I are just playing about.
Oh. We might be about to get a tornado warning south of Milligan or near Allentown. Those two areas of rotation. There's also another area of rotation back near Mariana. So yeah, we do have a few areas of organized rotation. Also, I am about to get another monitor set up because we found an old monitor that we can use. I can use it as a third monitor, so that's cool. So yeah, we might be about to get a tornado warning here. So we do have rotation in 3 spots near Allentown, then south of Milligan, and then we have another area near Mariana. Andrew, where did you get that sounding? It's KMXX. That is
That's the vertical one. Yeah.
I'll change my screen real quick. So I will change over to Discord right there. So yeah, that photograph right there is wow. And that's organized. So yeah, that definitely could develop. Oh yeah, so Andrew, are you looking at the radar right now?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you looking at the radar?
Not really.
Okay, we got 3 air. Oh yeah, okay. Check south of Milligan. There's an isolated cell out in front of the line. It's been cycling for a while now. See what I'm talking about? Jake's dead. He's muted.
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, so Andrew, check south of Milligan. That's in the Florida Panhandle. That is out in front of that severe thunderstorm warning yeah. We also have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois. One south of Springfield, one south of Jacksonville. There's actually there was rotation in one of them. What? Fetch previous scans. There's a that might have just been contamination. Yeah, some decent hailers across Illinois. To go back down to the Florida cell.
My life is all
Andrew, you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, so we do have decent rotation just south of Milligan. We also have one near Allentown. And far over here we have one near Greenwood that's less strong, but there are 2 couplets there. So I'd watch that. I'm really watching this one south of Milligan. That one is completely isolated. Spectrum width drop. ZDR drop. No CC, just looks like a little noise. What are you listening to?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm playing a game. That's why I was on mute.
Are you playing Cuphead?
No, I'm playing MLB The Show.
Oh.
Baseball.
Okay, yeah, so near Allentown, we have a bit of rotation, south of Milligan, and then another one over here near Greenwood, which has 2 areas of rotation. This one over here does have a spectrum width drop near Allentown. No CC. No, no ZDR. I'm really watching this one near Milligan. It's the strongest, and it does look pretty good. Where did I put my phone? I need to go get my phone. Wherever I put it.
That storm near Milligan is dying.
Alright, now I got my phone. Okay, the Milligan one decided to have a stroke and die. Greenwood one seems to be ramping up a little bit, and the Allentown one is about staying the same. Watching these isolated cells down here.
I think that tornado threat's gonna be pretty low for now. It'll come back up later though.
Yeah, I'm about to read a book because
You
not
might
all.
want to stop streaming for a bit, DFW.
Why?
You're probably not gonna have a tornado threat for another like hour or 2.
All right, I'll just go deafened. No tornado warnings have been issued, but I am back anyway. Yeah, not much is going on right now. Two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. One for Florida, one for Illinois. This one in Florida does have a couplet on it up here. Also, we do have another couplet up here. This one has been cycling for a while now and is now up near Blackman for this cell. Over here we had stuff earlier. I don't know if there's still stuff over there. Oh yeah, there's a couplet. Over here, we're still watching this north of Baghdad and Milton, Harold, Allentown. I should probably get rid of this, considering I am back. So yeah, by the way, don't mind what you see on my screen. I'm just looking at a Discord thing. Just pinged my friend, told him I'm back. By the way, I'm gonna get this monitor set up so I can use that as well as another monitor. I've got one over here that you can't see. It's some old monitor I found. I got this one right here, which is my brother's old one, and then this one over here, which was also my brother's old one, is a secondary monitor. And I'm going to be using that. I should probably clean it though, so yeah. Yeah, so I'll just tell you what's going on. We do have one severe thunderstorm warning in Florida that I believe is for it's for Santa Rosa County. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is what it was issued for. And then we do have one in Illinois for Macoupin and Montgomery counties for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The one in Illinois is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. I believe there's a slight risk over there today. Goodness. Allergies are killing me, man. Yeah, so I was just out reading a book because I'm being forced to read a book over the summer, and I want to get it knocked out as soon as possible. So I'm currently just reattaching the Dell sticker onto this computer, this monitor, because it fell off. So yeah, there's no tornado warnings at this time. There are flash flood warnings currently in effect across the Alabama coast and Indiana. Indiana's from yesterday's threat, where it eventually became a squall line, and it caused a lot of flooding. and wind damage across northern Kentucky, southern Indiana, southern Ohio. So yeah, not much is going on right now. No tornado warnings. There are a few couplets here. You can see one near Blackman. You got one over here near Harold, but they're not anything significant currently. So that is why I am not really paying attention to them right now. There is a tornado watch in effect for, I will cover all the counties. So, current counties in the watch: in Alabama, Barber, Bullock, Butler, Coffee, Covington, Crenshaw, Dale, Geneva, Henry, Houston, Lee, Lowndes, Macon, Montgomery, Pike, and Russell counties. In Florida, Bay, Calhoun, Gulf, Holmes, Jackson, Okaloosa, Walton, and Washington counties. And in Georgia, Calhoun, Chattahoochee, Clay, Early, Harris, Macon, Marion, Miller, Muskogee, Quitman, Randolph, Shelley, Seminole, Stewart, Sumter, Talbot, Taylor, Terrell, and Webster counties. That tornado watch is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, new day one flooding outlook. There. So I just DM'd my friend. Should be here soon. Maybe. So yeah, let me change screens over to right here. This is the day one excessive rainfall outlook. We have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall for the Florida Panhandle, central and southern Alabama, through central and northern Georgia into parts of South Carolina and North Carolina. The slight risk is basically just in the surrounding areas and goes into Mississippi and even a tiny bit of Tennessee, and the marginal just surrounds that. There's also two slights up north in northern Kentucky, southern Ohio, southern Indiana, and then southwestern Illinois, northeastern Missouri is where the other slight is. There's also a big marginal out there. Now let's go over to the Storm Prediction Center day one outlook. You can see big slide extending from northern Kentucky all the way over to northeast Colorado. Another slight in southern New York, central Pennsylvania, extending into northern Maryland, northern Delaware, and most of New Jersey. There's also another slight down here for tornadoes across southern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle. The marginal, there's a big marginal extending from all the way from Massachusetts into central Colorado, even extending up into North Dakota. Southern Michigan is also in that. The marginal down here surrounding the tornado-driven slight near Tropical Storm Claudette also extends farther into Georgia. It's just a tornado risk. There's also a small wind risk as well. The tornado threat, so yeah, it's just mainly a wind threat for, wind and hail threat for all the other areas, except for there's a significant chance of wind in northeast Colorado, northwestern Kansas, Northeast Colorado, northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska. And but everything else is pretty much the same. The wind and hail are the same, except for wind. There's a 5% chance along the Gulf Coast, where that tornado risk is, and the tornado threat. There's a 2% in northeast Colorado, same area where the SIG wind is. And there's also a big 2% extending from around St. Louis, Missouri, all the way up into southern upstate New York. There's also that 5% driven by Claudette along the along southern Alabama and Florida Panhandle. Alright. So let's go back to GR2. We currently have a few weak couplets. Not much right now. You see that's broad, very broad. Over here, again, broad. Relatively broad, pretty broad. This tornado watch. Man, I should have got more sleep. This tornado watch extends all the way up into most of this area of Georgia. The reason why there's so many counties in Georgia in the tornado watch is because Georgia has 200, something like 200 counties or something. Something close to that. They have a whole bunch of counties, not as much as Texas. Man. So yeah, this is really what we're watching. I mean, right here near Bradley, again, broad rotation. South of Munson, broad rotation. Not much though. It's not a lot right now. When activity starts picking up again, I will most likely be covering it. I mean, how long have I been streaming now? Almost 5 hours? No. No. How long have I been streaming? I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to find out how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming earlier than 7 a.m. So, if I go from 7 to here, I've been streaming for more than 5 hours. Man. So I've been probably streaming for like 6 hours. We're not even like ramped up yet. It's not even ramping up. North of Harold, there is a broad couplet, and again south of Bradley, there's also a broad couplet. Stuff starts ramping back up, I will be covering it, but for right now, there's not much going on. So yeah, I don't really know what to do because I already I already did all the stuff I had to do earlier. So I mean, I don't have anything to do. I'll go get my earbuds and just listen to some music. I'm not gonna play it on here. I'm gonna go get my earbuds, plug them in under the headset.
Hey, DFW, you there? Hey, DFW, you there? Check out that storm in southeast Alabama near Gordon. I think it's gonna go tornado warned. Might have a tornado on it now, actually.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. KOX radar.
Oh yeah, KEOX.
All
Go to
right,
KEOX. Oh, there it goes. Tor warrant.
there we go. Tornado warning.
Are you streaming?
Yes. My internet may go out during the stream though.
Yeah, that thing has some strong rotation right now.
Yep.
I'd be surprised if that didn't have a tornado on the ground, to be honest with
Spectrum
you.
width drop.
It's got a decent end rod on it, too.
Yep. So, stream is back up and running. Alright, so, stream is running right now. So, stream is running right now. Alright, so yeah, it is working. We do have a tornado warning right now across, near Gordon right now, in, Gordon, Alabama, approaching Georgia. No CC drop, but there is a nice little couplet in there. That is a, oh, I gotta check the, gate to gate on that. Let me, turn on right there. Alright, so yes, I am back. There we go. There's a deep couplet near Gordon, Alabama, about to cross into Georgia here, and if I came back right at the correct time. My internet may go out during the stream, though, which is unfortunate. So let me move this over here. Right there. Alright. So yeah, a little disclaimer, internet may go out during the stream due
Oh,
to
my
internet
gosh, that's the
problems.
latest scan.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's not a
Tornado on
CC
the
drop
ground.
on that.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Via what?
CC drop.
CC drop?
Yeah, looks like CC drop on the latest scan.
Yes, there might be a CC drop under that. By the way, Jake, do you know how to do 4 panels?
You go to panels. Are you on GR2 analyst?
Yes.
Go to panels, and then there's 4 panels.
Alright, there we go. Thanks.
Yep.
And by the way, how do I, okay, so just, okay, there we go. Yeah.
You click on each box and then assign what you want.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, that thing could very well be on the ground right now.
Set this to end right. Alright. So yeah, look at that. That is, that might be on the ground right there, just to the north of Gordon, Georgia. Let me check, right here. Let's see if this is, in fact, let's go to Google Earth. See if that is near anything at the moment. So Gordon, so looking at the radar, it looks like it is just to the north of Gordon, just along this road. There's a house there that is headed towards it's about to cross into Georgia at any minute now.
Yep.
And
This
right
thing is
across the border,
running.
there's a town called Liberty. I believe it's unincorporated. And it's about to hit.
This thing's got-
Yeah, it's I don't know what that is. It's what is that?
I'd be surprised if this thing isn't tornadic. Plus, it's also very, very discreet. So this thing will probably continue to cycle for a little while.
I'm trying to find out what this is right here. It looks like there's a grain mill or something. I don't know what this is. Some sort of large. It looks like a grain mill. Large grain
Yeah, it
mill
looks
that's.
like a large facility right there, whatever that is.
Yeah.
There's a station's passing directly over right now. So that is probably sustaining some damage if there is a tornado on the ground right now with this.
Which it appears that there is.
Yeah, I'd be surprised with how tight that circulation is if there wasn't anything on the ground.
Yeah. Get Andrew in here.
I tried. I already called him.
Does he not want to join?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's probably packing for his trip. It's my guess.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go eat lunch, but yeah, continue to cover that.
All right. So yeah, we looks like we do have probably a tornado on the ground here. About to cross through Liberty, Georgia. It looks like an unincorporated community just across the border from Gordon, Alabama. Very, very tight circulation. That is a very, very strong couplet right there near Gordon. This is
Oh yeah, that's gotta be on the ground.
yeah, that's on the ground. There's no way there's not. That's not a tornado. I mean, let me check gate to gate. Yeah, new gate to gate. 76 on 13. That is 76 on 13. So that would be 70. That'd be an 89-mile-an-hour couplet right there. That's got to be on the ground. You can see the hook with it as well. That is a very, very strong storm there. I would be very surprised if that's not on the ground.
So very low precipitation too.
Yeah, it's LP, which is interesting because that usually does not happen with hurricanes. But it is very discreet, moving northeast. If I click on the warning, radar indicated rotation, hazard tornado, moving northeast and moving north at 20 miles an hour. So that is yeah, very strong couplet. It's not terribly far from the radar. Looks like I'm getting a new scan here. Yep, right. Oh, it's got even stronger. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's got to be on the ground.
Yeah, thank God it's over mostly rural areas right now.
It hit that facility thing. Oh, actually, it looks like it passed just to the north of it, maybe. That is, yeah, there's nothing over there. It's just trees. Just trees and a few power lines. So there's nothing over there for it to really hit. Still radar indicated. New update. Still radar indicated.
It's going up towards some other facility as well up there.
Yeah, how far away is this from the radar? And what height is it scanning at? That's only scanning at around 1,000 feet.
1,700.
Yeah, 1,700 feet. That's not a lot. That's not terribly high.
No.
That's like a fourth of a mile up. So yeah, that's yeah, by the way, I may lose internet here because AT&T guys is coming to reset internet because I'm having internet issues. So Jake, if so yeah, if you're watching right now and my internet goes out, go follow Tornado Jake on Twitter. He can cover it. Yep, still radar indicated. That is a ridiculously strong couplet. Includes Houston and Early counties. Gate to gate is still very strong on that. We do likely have a tornado. It's not, CC isn't showing up as much as I thought it would, but it's still very strong couplet. New update. Yep, still maintaining very strong couplet there. North of Gordon. Looks like, yeah, there's nothing there. It's passing over literally nothing. There is a farmstead way up there, but it might miss it to the north. So yeah, if you're listening to this, if my internet goes out, then go follow Tornado Jake on Twitter. He can go cover that. Yep, new update. Still very strong velocity couplet. I can't tell if that's a CC drop or... I can't tell. Can't tell if that's a CC drop or no. So yeah, we likely have a tornado right here. It's crossing into Georgia right now, so it is in Georgia now. This is headed towards the town of Luke. Let me check Luke. It's actually going to be passing pretty close to Columbia. If this continues on its current track, it will hit stuff to its north. Here, just give me 1 second, real quick. I'm gonna go ask someone. Oh, that might be CC. It's either inflow or CC. I can't tell. That looks like CC. That looks like a CC drop. Yeah, we have a CC drop. Jake? Yeah, I went to go eat. Yeah, we do have a CC drop. We do have likely a tornado on the ground right now, just north of Gordon, Alabama, south of Columbia. This is heading north at around 20 to 25 miles an hour. It is a deep CC drop, meaning that we likely have a pretty strong tornado right there. It's not hitting much right now, but it is moving towards some populated areas to the north near Columbia. So yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado here. It's probably going to go radar confirmed here in just 1 minute. So yeah, we do have a tornado. If you know anyone in this area, call them, tell them that there is a tornado, and just tell them to stay weather aware and stuff. So yeah, we likely do have a tornado right now. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so I am back. My internet will go out eventually, but it won't go out right now. So yeah, we likely did have a tornado right there in Georgia. Still a very tight couplet in there. Moving north towards Columbia. It looks like it will pass a bit to the east of Columbia. Looks like we did have a CC drop. If you look down here, it's going very slow. There we go. We likely did have a CC drop there for just a minute. You can see it pop up and die. This is moving pretty fast, and it is relatively LP and discreet. So yeah, this is moving almost due north at around 30 miles an hour. So yeah. It is not confirmed, but it is, it's still radar indicated.
CC.
Yeah, we did have a CC drop. It's, and it's, yep, it's back. It's back. So it's back on the ground. Tornado back on the ground. This is moving towards the east port of Columbia. They're likely going to extend this warning and go tornado confirmed because that deep CC drop, deep CC right there. Yeah, we have a tornado right there. Let me get a screenshot and post it on Twitter. Whoops.
The rotation has slightly decreased.
No, not really. It increased again.
Newest scan's about to come in for you then.
Oh, okay, yeah, it did. It did decrease, alright. But still. That is a deep CC though. That's yeah, CC drop is still there, but still waiting for new scan. There we go. Yeah, CC drop has decreased. Looks like it is cycling. So this could put down another tornado here. So we did just have a confirmed tornado. Well, I'm 90% sure it was confirmed. Let's go to Google Earth. What did it hit? That is the question. So, south of Columbia. Right where it passed over, right there. North of Liberty. Okay, there's that circle. I see that. So, right where it passed over. So, right where the CC drop was. That is right where the CC drop was. It looks like it passed over a couple of farmsteads, and there's a house down there. CC drop appeared after that, up near another house along the road. But overall, looks like a very rural area. This is approaching Columbus, though, so this is a pretty bad situation if this continues to do what it did. Yep, okay, it's back. Jake? 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 Ugh. God bless it. So yeah, we do have a new couplet that might produce here. That's along the intersection. Okay, that's along the intersection of trying to find roads. So looking at it, right where it is, it's passing over the intersection of. I can't find road names because all the stuff on Google Earth is in 144p. But it is passing over a house and a place called Jackson Pond. Okay, so it passed over a few mobile. It passed over a few. That's a trailer park. It passed over a trailer park. It passed over a house, then it passed over another house, then it passed over a trailer park, and now it's over a few more houses. It's moving north towards a church. So yeah, this is wow, a new tornado warning. Still, yeah, same thing. It's not radar confirmed though. It's an extension though. Okay, rotation did broaden, but the strong rotation did ramp back up and pass over a few houses. So that is, if there was a tornado there, there's definitely going to be some damage. I have been streaming since like 6:30, and it is currently 12:10. Huh. So yeah, I've been streaming for a while. This thing could ramp back up again though because it does have, it does have more potential in it. Let's go down here and see if anything else is happening. KEVX. Yeah, it looks like we do have a mini supercell offshore, though. Watching over here near Holt. That could get a warning on it soon. But I'm really just watching this cell over here because that did go over a few homes and is headed north towards some other stuff. Yeah, new scan came in. It's not as strong. So this moved through Gordon, moved up through Liberty, hit a facility, went further north, went up to Hilton. It looks like it passed over a couple houses, passed over a trailer park, passed over another few houses. It looks like it passed over a church as well, and then it finally decided to die. But this is headed north. Looks like it is north of the road up here. So it is currently over it's currently over a few more houses. Jake, you there? I guess he's not. He's eating, so yeah. So yeah, it might be intensifying again. It could be ramping up again, but not at the moment. So currently, there was a tornado. Looked like there was a tornado. It passed from Gordon, Alabama, northern Gordon, Alabama, passed through a facility, went further north, went along this road a bit, passed over a few more houses over here, then eventually passed over a few more houses and passed over a trailer park, and then a few more houses up here, and eventually made it all the way up here. This is where it is right now. It's not very strong right now, but you never know. You know, this is what hurricanes do. They produce tornadoes. It's what happens. There was definitely a tornado associated with it, but we don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be any damage that can be found, because if it didn't touch down over those homes, then there's gonna be no damage indicators. And I sure hope it didn't. I sure hope it didn't damage the town. Yep, cell seems to be winding down for now. Still watching this area up here near Holt. Oh yeah, that's still watching that. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm so quiet, it's because there's not much going on. There is a tornado warning up near in Georgia, but it is ramping down. At least last time I saw. I will check back up on it. Give me 1 second. Oh, it looks like it's actually ramping back up. Maybe. Nope, never mind. See, I'm just paying attention to this thing down here. Because it's the only thing that really has much going on. So, yeah, not much going on. Sorry if I'm not covering much, it's just that there's not much going on. Alright, well, looks like I gotta go, so I will end the stream here. So I guess I will see y'all later. Because they gotta reset my internet. I will be back, though. So, yeah. See y'all later.